Hello everyone, I am PyroFalkon and this is Trials of Mana number 5 as we are about to explore some post-game content. Hello Okami, hello Soul, hello Trap, hello Jinergy, hello Ryu, and Holly, and I believe that's everyone. Hi Nightbot, and I believe that's everyone who is chatting, and hello Lurkers and Archive. Ryu bought me a good lunch, I am well fed, I feel fantastic. My God, we've done a lot of work in this game. Alright, but there's more work to go. So all I have to do is load up the save and we are going to see what we are going to see. Alright, hopefully y'all remember where we were in the last episode. We beat the game. Sort of. We finished the main... The party must save the goddess of mana and stop the evil enemy's plan. They prepare to fight their final battle of the Sanctuary of Mana, but little do they know that another evil in the world is about to awaken. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Hi, Holly. You're very nice. You're all very nice. Ryu is also super sweet for buying me lunch. From one of my favorite restaurants, too.
What? Why? Why have I awoken? Why? This is the Royal Library in Volsena. How have I come to be here? All my worldly knowledge was sealed within this tome. The spirit of Master Grand Qua is no longer in this realm. Why am I here? I cannot feel the presence of the goddess of mana. Oh no! The witch. She must have awakened.
A new story has been unlocked. The journey will return to before the party challenges Mondo Dragon. Head to the Royal Library in Volsena. Okay. That's weird. Naturally, like, we immediately have Hawkeye 90% dead. Oh, well, we can just do this. That's really interesting that that's where they decide to put the auto, or the New Game Plus, rather than just launching into the story. It's so weird. Alright, well, whatever. Okay, let us head back to Volsena. Oh, Angela, I have forgotten your eeps. It's been a couple weeks since I played the game last, so... But, unlike the other game I played earlier today for a stream, I think I basically remember how to play this one. Alright. Hello, Ledge! Thank you for joining the stream as well. Okay. Volsena. I wonder if that's the same location for everybody. Because if not, that's an interesting coincidence that the one character I picked, we start the New Game Plus from her hometown, but whatever. Alright, where am I? Oh, the big-ass star that's right on the map. Alright. Voice actor is David Lodge. I don't know that name, but the dude had an awesome voice. So, you guys are helping me stay up. I've been up way too long, and so before I pass out completely, especially since my stomach is now full of Mexican food, doing this is going to try to help keep me up, because I want to try to at least get a few hours in, so I'm back on a semi-normal first shift. But as I was saying in the earlier stream, I'm not overly concerned about my hours. My body is just on this weird, like, 25-hour schedule. So no matter what I do, I'm going to bed late. Whatever late is defined as.
Always good to have a thank you.
Which is not fun. It is not fun. But it is what my body wants to do. Oh, hi, dancing shopkeepers. Oh, how I've missed you guys, too.
Lots of wares to browse.
Alright, so these guys only have crap items. I can't...
Come again.
Oh, I remember. I was gonna say, I couldn't remember where the super mega ultra powerful armor is, but it just occurred to me, so we'll make a quick trip roll. real hot and quick. Let's Flammy Drum over there. I also only found half of Little Cactus, so there's plenty more work to do that we could do. Not that I'm really 100%ing it or care about 100%ing it right now. Maybe on our second run, I'll grab a guide and make sure I get all the Little Cactus locations with Captain Uwu. Do you feel that you can make that other game enjoyable for the audience? If not, I can come up with some other game. Oh, hi, Cam. Crusader Kings? Oh, my God. To tell you... Okay, here's the thing with Crusader Kings. I fucking get it. Because the very first time I played Crusader Kings, it is so complex. And it's just... Like, the tutorial is great. Like, it basically tells you sort of how things work. But it doesn't give you the why. And it's... Because it's so complex that it really can't tell you that. It can't be like, if this happens, then do this. Because that's such a nonsensical thing for a strategy game. So, to tell you where I'm at with Crusader Kings, I fired up a new campaign to try to get used to it. And I played for an hour, and I'm like, okay, this makes more sense. And then the next day, I was thinking about the game, which is already a good sign. I was thinking about the game and played it about 2 hours, and I'm like, all right, I'm getting it. And then the next day, I played it an hour and a half, but my mind was just constantly churning at that point with, like, if I go here and go there and then kill this leader and then legitimize my bastard son I had out of wedlock over here and then switch the succession laws, then I'll be all right, and I'll be able to get him some land eventually. All this shit's happening while I'm in the shower trying to friggin' shampoo my hair. Fast forward to this morning, by which I mean midnight. And I'm like, shit, I need to try to stay awake because I'm feeling tired this morning because my body wants to go back to sleep at 4 a.m. I'm like, no, I'm gonna play some Crusader Kings. I sat down and I'm like, I'm going to play 2 hours of Crusader Kings and then probably switch to Kerbal Space Program because it'll help me stay awake. 12 hours later, the only reason I stopped playing Crusader Kings was because I have other work I had to do here around the apartment. And then once that was done, I had lunch, and then I had to get ready for the first stream today. So, boy howdy, do I get Crusader Kings now. That doesn't mean I'm good at it. It just means I totally get it. So, yeah, I will absolutely be able to make it interesting. It's actually, where I'm at in my campaign is going to be good for the stream, because if I started completely over, I don't think it would be very interesting. Because if I started completely over, your opening moves, especially in a grand strategy game, are important, yes, but also very by the numbers, and very, like, you know, it's like, you know, it's almost like Civilization. I mean, you make your worker, you find a river to settle your first town, you look for food. Like, it's very specific. Whereas in Crusader Kings, my biggest concern earlier today was that I was juggling my wife and my mistress, who both had kids, one of whom had a son that I had to legitimize so he would get all of my land when I died, but also that fucked up my other kingdom, so I had to murder the other kingdom's heir, who was, I think, also my cousin, in order to change the inheritance line so my bastardized kid could have a chance at it if I legitimize them, which I chose not to do because I wasn't going to get enough money from the church for it. That was one turn! That was one turn! Holy shit. God damn it, now all I'm thinking about is Crusader Kings 2. Anyway, short story is, yes, it's going to be fine next week. Believe me. In fact, if anything, I'm going to be worried next week that I'm going to stream for another 12 hours and be like, where the shit did the time go? So, yeah, I've got a Pyro harem going on in that in Crusader Kings. It's pretty rad. Pretty rad. I also own a very large chunk of Eastern Europe now. Yeah. Anyway, so that's going to be next week. Don't worry. That'll be on Twitch. It'll be next week, 3 p.m. Eastern, twitch.tv/PyroFalkon. Yeah, but I'm going to try very hard not to talk about other games, as I do, even though I usually wind up doing so as I do. Because right now we're playing this. Well, with our cute, hot Angela Valley Girl Princess. Oh, they don't have any purple hair Valley Girl Princesses in Crusader Kings 2. God damn it. And now Crusader Kings 3 is coming out. And so I went from... Oh, yeah. So I'm blaming, in the funniest sense, I'm blaming Cam for this. Because I had not touched Crusader Kings, and I did not give a shit. Which, again, it was not against the game. It was just... It was complicated, and I didn't really feel it. And I've not been interested in it until he requested it for this month's stream. So I'm very glad I did some practice missions, though. Because it would have been a very bad stream if I had gone in the same way I had been in there like a week and a half ago. Like, it was bad. It would have been bad. Because I really didn't know what I was doing. So at least now I sort of know what I'm doing. I'm still going to need some help for some advanced strats. But, like, you know, I'm never going to be hung up. In fact, the only thing that I'm worried about is I may go too fast for all of you to follow. I'm doing it again. I'm talking about other games. Talk to us, Angela. You are fully dressed, I'm sure.
This book seems weird.
Oh, does this mean that you can see my aura?
Huh? A talking book?
Ah, yes. I was once a great magician, known as Master Grand Qua. Your world is in grave danger, and that danger's name is Annis the Witch. Annis the Witch has been revived.
Annis the Witch? That name doesn't ring any bells.
I love you.
She's a magic user from the realm of the Mana Goddess. Annis is the reason this world continues to be in peril.
Annis intends to open a portal to Mavolia and destroy this world. There is but one way to face such a terrifying force of evil. You must reach the strongest class I ever discovered. Class.
Oh, shit.
Class 4, huh?
Please, you must find a way to switch to Class 4 and defeat Annis. Save this world from the chaos she brings.
So, what do I need to do in order to reach Class 4?
In order to reach Class 4, you must obtain a specific item. That item is the Sage Sphere, the Kind Sphere, the Loyal Sphere. Interesting. Luck is on your side, as fate would have it. These class items can be found in places important to you. Perhaps even kept by people to whom you
Got
have
it. My
deep
mom,
connection.
Reese's brother, and
I
probably
beg of you. You must
dipshits
reach Class
Jessica.
4 to
Got
stop Annis and save this world from utter destruction.
Yeah, I was going to say that too, Ginergy. The fact they called it Class 4 is really stupid. I mean, whatever. You know, I love this game. I don't give a shit. But no, it'd be your brother,
Perhaps
you
something from
dumb,
my mother.
dumb girl. Wouldn't it?
This ribbon belonged to my mother. Could it be what I need for class
Does
4?
it look like a sphere? He said you need the kind sphere. Oh my
No.
god, Reese, it's so...
I suppose
It's a
it
good
is
thing you're
not.
pretty.
It must be some other object. Let us go to Laurent
Also,
and
can
see
I
what we
point
may
out that
find.
Reese and Dipshit had, like, very plain, tropey names? The Kind Sphere. The Loyal Sphere. But Angela's is just straight up badass. The Sage Sphere. Way cooler. Way cooler!
I think we should head towards places that hold
Yeah, no
meaning.
shit, Fairy. I got this. I got this. I'm good. You're, does anyone want to buy Navi here? Anyway, wait, is this an actual seek and find, or do they put the stupid stars on the map? I kind of hope it's an actual seek and find, because it'll give me an actual feeling of trying to adventure. Nope, it's actual stars. That's a shame. Guess I know exactly where I need to go, but whatever. Quest markers are fine. Anyway, let's see. Angela touches the glowing book. She'd touch anything glowing. It's 100% true. Would Charlotte's be the Uwu sphere? I hope so. Oh, I can't wait to play it. I might do a second run, like, for YouTube. On the playlist, the full run, not skipping any cutscenes, just because I want to hear how Captain Uwu says her lines. Hey, now I've got the marks on the map that tell me where treasure chests are. I never would have found this one. It also shows where Captain Uwu, Lil Cactus is. Sorry, Lil Cactus, that was a big insult. If he's around here, but, yeah, man, this is great. Hey, Borker. Woof woof. Aw, aren't you cute? Wow, that one's really buried too. How the hell? Oh, there must be a way around the building the other way. That's okay. Alright, is Little Cactus here? He is not. Okay. So yeah, I'm still loving this game. Like, it's an excellent RPG. It might be a little on the short side for, you know, the price, I guess. I mean, we beat it in 25 hours, but I mean, if you want 100% it, you have to beat it twice at least, and I don't know. It's a good length, but you know, for me, I'm also a streamer. I don't have a ton of time, so it's pretty good. I enjoyed it. I got the shakes. I need a hot pocket. Oh, geez, Fox, get a hot pocket, man.
There's only one person I could ask about this. Come on. I gotta go see my mother.
I gotta see my mother. I should probably turn this up. It looks like they're a little on the quiet side. Hold on. Come on. Come on, volume control, OBS. There we go. That's probably going to be a little bit better for you guys. All right. Yeah, oh, this game is so good. Oh, it's been a string of good games. This and Crusader Kings 2 and when Cam made the suggestion, there I go talking about other games again. When Cam made the suggestion for Crusader Kings 2, he said I should name characters after you guys, and I can't quite do that.
Oh, Angela. I feel as if I have not seen you for a while. Where have you been?
But I'll think of something.
Mother, I wanted to ask, do you know anything about the Sage Sphere?
Where did you hear about that, Angela? The Sage Sphere is a treasure passed down through the royal bloodline of Altena. But I fear that the awesome power it once held has all but disappeared over the years.
Huh? Its power is gone? That means...
Yes. It no longer grants the ability to reach Class 4. However, I know of one way to return magic to the sphere. Only one, to be exact. You must triumph in our Magician Kingdom's trial of queenship. There is no other way. But be warned that none have managed to complete the trial since the Sage Sphere lost its magic. Not even myself.
Mother, the trial was too much for you?
Yes. I had all but given up recovering the power of the Sage Sphere.
Then... I will attempt the trial of queenship, and I promise, I will complete it.
Angela, even I could not endure such a trying challenge.
I don't care. I have to do this. I need to test my magic.
God, I have trouble keeping eye contact with Angela. Her hat. Her hat is interesting.
You must return to the Labyrinth of Ice to undertake the trial of queenship. I will ensure the entrance to the trial is open.
Thank you, Mother. I promise I will succeed.
We must
Angela?
succeed.
Yes?
I see such strength in your gaze, as I never have before. You have finally come into your own, my daughter.
Thank you, Mother. I'm off!
Synergy says maybe Hawkeye's challenge will be not to die. Well, we may as well forget Class 4 then for him. And then, yes, I have turned up the volume again. Hopefully it's pretty good. Have Fox has pizza. That's awesome. And I believe that's it. Okay, so we're going to go do the thing. I was only half paying attention because I was fiddling with the volume control. Legit for once, I was fiddling with the volume control. It was not because I was distracted by Angela's hat. That I only half heard what was going on. So, what do I need to do? I have to go somewhere? Like, what's happening? Hold on. Do I have to... Wait a minute. Big ol' the story so far, don't need that. Okay, whatever. Well, I'll figure this out. We'll see if we'll see if I get another Oh, wait a minute. I could probably just fucking talk to her again. Win this tournament and get the thing. Okay, cool. Thank you. I wonder if there's going to be I wonder if the star is pointing at it or did she say where to go specifically? I mean, I can run back over and talk to her RQ. God, it's the most internet thing ever to verbalize a... whatever. You have to complete a trial of nonsense. Sounds legit. Season, go to the Labyrinth of Ice. Okay, cool. Alright, Labyrinth of Ice. Got it. On my way to the Labyrinth of Ice. Alright. Okay, boop and flammy drum. Oh, those drums are so adorable. You're so cute, Angela. You're so cute with your little drum. Alright. You will succeed in the power of the programmers foretell your victory. Yes, indeed. Especially since they have the... Oh man, that is still kind of loud. Let me... volume balance. I'll turn down the music a little bit when I land. Apparently I can't land right now. Frostbite Fields. So I do still get the star regardless. Hooray, quest markers. Quest markers are the best things invented for us streamers. I shouldn't have started talking about Crusader Kings, because now it... Oh, I was going to say, friggin'... I went from I've never played nor care to play Crusader Kings to seeing that the third one is now coming out, and I'm like, shit, do I need to add that to my list of things I need to buy? Which, holy crap. Okay, oh, that's still kind of loud. Just can't get the volume balance right on this. No, not easy. Come on now. Yeah, there we go. That should be good. Yeah, their voices are so loud. I mean, quiet compared to everything else in the game that you have to crank them all the way up.
Welcome. Come again. Well, I have a wide variety.
Especially
of
since the
You're
voices are like the
welcome.
most interesting
Come
thing in the
again.
game. I mean, the music's good, but
Well, without quality armor, it won't matter how good your weapons are.
all the voice actors did such a great job with their
Come
roles
again.
that, like, that's where it really shines, you know? Is Sean working? Yes, Sean is currently at work. She is having apparently a bad day, but I got enough food that she has... My leftovers will be hers when she is home, and she loves that Mexican restaurant too. So she has already texted me that the day has gotten better for her. I wonder how long till Pyro's channel gets dedicated to Crusader Kings. Well, interestingly, Crusader Kings has a very loyal group of fans. So it is possible that next week's stream is...
I do not believe there was an entrance here before.
This must be the entrance to the trial of queenship my mother opened for me. Don't worry, Mother. I can handle this on my own. Let's go!
Can you? Do you think you can? But yeah, there's a very dedicated community to Crusader
I wonder
Kings.
what sort of trial is waiting for you?
I don't know. But one thing is certain. No matter what happens, I am going to complete this trial. I know this will make my mother proud of me.
So it's entirely possible that doing the stream is actually going to get some attention. Alright, so just as a warning, because I'm still futzing with the flippin' volume controls here, the first battle might be a little noisy, so just, you know, be wary. Sound effects are low, but voices are high, so you might hear a lot of eeping and screaming. So, you know, we'll figure this out. Yeah, exactly, Ledge. Hawkeye, you just stay there and just die.
I can't see anything in here.
What is the trial of queenship, pray tell? This does not seem like something the true queen would have trouble with.
Uh-oh. Looks like something's waiting for us. That's more like it.
Ooh, evil version of Angela? Hello, evil Angela.
Is that me? So the trial of queenship is overcoming yourself? Fine, I can do this. I can be better than myself. I can even be better than my mother. This is my chance, and I won't let it go to waste.
Ah, I like her so much. She's very determined. She might be a valley girl, but she's still determined and trying to do things.
A copy can't hope to replicate all this.
Oh, God.
I'll show you what I can really do.
Okay, so you are my level. You must have all my abilities.
Please don't miss.
Wow. I did fuck all damage.
You'll regret.
Okay. This is cool that it's a one-on-one fight. Like,
I can't.
wow. Good God. Okay. Wait a minute. When was the last time I saved? Was it up in the thing? Oh, good God. All right. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of finagling on this one. So, how far back am I? Okay, I'm only here. Okay, that's not bad. All right. Let's check your gear, shall we? What gets me the most magic defense? The snow barrette. The snow barrette. Okay. Didn't look like she was doing any status ailments. Wait, I'm not even I'm not even class 3? Cause she's not... No, okay, I am class 3. I got everybody to class 3. Okay. I just saw the locked attributes, and I'm like, what? Does that mean that I'm missing something? But what I'm missing is class 4. Okay. Good God. All right. Volume seemed okay for that fight. Oh, thank you, Ledge. I was so distracted with getting my ass completely handed to me.
Don't worry, Mother.
That it didn't even occur to me to look at the volume. Woo, boy. No joke, heard Angela's voice and thought it was Sean. Oh, yeah. She can do that voice really well.
I don't know. But one thing is certain. No matter what happens, I am going to complete this trial.
Yeah, you are.
I know this will make my mother...
I have full confidence in you. Really? Okay, so Nega Angela...
Uh-oh. What
is that? So the
Shut up. Yep, great. Nega Angela...
A copy can't hope to replicate
Wasn't doing a
all
lot
this.
of... Oh,
I'll show you what I can really
jeez.
do.
Okay, so I'm definitely going to have to dodge out of those. Come on, attack. Wow, really? I just straight can't even dodge those. Are you friggin' kidding me? All right.
Don't move. Well done.
Okay. Yeah, that's doing so little damage. Oh, I have to time that too because of when the dodges come out. Oh man. Okay, this is gonna be an actual tough fight. I'm gonna have to think. So forgive me if I go quiet here. I'm gonna have to actually think this one through.
You'll regret this. Here we go.
Ah, jeez. Oh man, so I just have to concentrate on dodging until she does something I need to... Come on, man.
Here we go.
Ah! I was trying to do my super attack and I didn't have the right one charged.
Don't move.
At least I'm invincible during my
Well
animation
done.
with that, so I can use that defensively if I have to. No, Angela, only do one! Oh my god, Angela!
Here.
Alright, got her down to half. She poses. I guess that move is her ultra attack as well.
You'll regret this.
I sort of see one thing here, like
Please don't miss.
if I had the ring to protect myself against one element, then I would be alright. Cause like that hurt, but if I had the defense against fire, it wouldn't have been so bad.
Here.
Alright, that's her move where she doesn't move for a second. Alright, come on. Yeah, like, I'm just gonna have to take those. This is gonna wind up being a slugfest. Like, I don't have a choice. I'm gonna just have to take those shots, heal up, and then throw what I've got at her.
Please don't miss. Here.
No! Wait, isn't there a block button or... No, I'm thinking of a different game entirely. God damn it, never mind. Thinking of frickin'
You'll
Twist of
regret
Fate or whatever it was called. Threads of Fate. Alright, Candy. Oh my god, I'm having to concentrate so hard. I guess I could also have the
You'll regret this.
the single shot, the single use items that like buff up my magic defense or something like that. I'm gonna have to go to the night market after this fight and stock up for when we do races, because I have a feeling that's gonna be just like physical damage all the way.
Here.
Yeah, she always does that little dance. Oh, I got her! Oh my god, that was tough. Holy crap. Good job, Angela. Ugh, we are gonna need some one-shot items.
I did it! My own mother couldn't manage this, but I overcame the trial of queenship! I was strong
Aw, I'm so proud of her. Ah, good job, Angela.
Ah! Oh, Angela!
Hey, don't scare us now.
I'm fine. I was just startled. It feels like the magic within me is overflowing.
Don't worry, Angela. I'll get you overflowing with magic.
I get it. This must be proof that I completed the trial of queenship. Proof of my birthright. All right. Let's go back to Altena and talk to my mother.
Okay, we're going to go back and talk to your mother. And hopefully upgrade you one more class. Hello, Mark. Thank you for joining the stream. Well, so far so good. I mean, that only took 2 attempts. And I just had to concentrate really, really hard to get through it. Man, how the hell would you get through that on hard mode? Like, I'm on normal difficulty. I was thinking about going to hard mode on Captain Uwu, but now I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'm good on normal. If there's not an achievement for doing this on hard mode, then I might just stick with normal. Holy crap. Alright. You now have the Triforce of Courage. Well, we did... Oh, God. Wait, does that... Because there's no way Reese would get the Triforce of Wisdom, so she must be getting the Triforce of Power. Which kind of makes sense, since I've spec'd her to be full physical attack, so... You know, maybe. Man, I burned through a lot of my items. Oh, man. Alright. Hey, Soul is here, or has been, I don't know. Did I say hi to you, Soul? Hi, Soul. I don't know if I said hi to you yet. So yes, if I sound a little drunk, it's because I'm extremely tired. I'm basically operating off of a 3-pronged attack of adrenaline, caffeine, and entirely too much thinking about Crusader Kings 2. So that is basically where I'm at this point. I am very tired. How did the processor shipping? Oh, shopping. So yes, we did have that meeting for anyone who is watching this from the archive. I had a quick voice community meeting. I say quick, it lasted 2 hours, where I was soliciting advice for computer shopping, and the overall consensus was that my computer is so old at this point, it's not worth putting money into at the moment, because any upgrade, including a stopgap, which is all that a processor would be, would do so little that it's not really going to make much of an impact for what we're doing. So at this point, we're either going to upgrade my computer on 2 conditions.
Welcome.
One, the United States government does wind up passing another stimulus bill, which one did pass the House of Representatives, but supposedly the Senate isn't going to pass it, so who the hell knows if it even happens. Or 2, Evil Genius 2 comes out. Because if Evil Genius 2 gets a release date, because it is coming in 2020, they just don't have a specific release date yet. If they get a release date, I need to have a computer that's going to easily stream and record it at least 3 weeks prior to the game coming out, so I'm ready for it. Because there's 2 series, 2 franchises on this channel that put butts in the seats, and Evil Genius is number 2. Although Evil Genius is starting to overtake the first one, so who knows, man? This might wind up being an Evil Genius channel eventually. It is strange to see such snow in the fields and yet so warm in town. Yes, Reese, it's like you're living in Ohio or something. How much do you need for all that? We don't know yet. My budget is going to be under 1,000, which should be doable since I only need the hardware. Like, I might need a copy of Windows, because I want to recycle this computer for the Akamura. But I don't need a video card because the one that I've got is still pretty new. The one I've got's like 11 months old, which is still pretty new, and it runs everything fine. Like I said, like I can run any game under the sun at 60 frames a second, usually at 1080p. The problem is streaming or recording at the same time. That's why my initial thought was to just upgrade the CPU, but my motherboard is so old that just upgrading the CPU is probably not going to give me enough power to make a difference. So that's where I'm at. I could upgrade, but it's a question of getting the most bang for my buck, you know?
I returned!
You are positively brimming with magic. Angela, you have completed the trial admirably. Now, touch the Sage Sphere.
Did I make you blush with my naughty talk, Soul? Is that what you mean by your blushing cheeks? Wait, you didn't try touching it before you got it?
You have returned the Sage Sphere back to its former glory.
Okay.
Altanish legend says that with this, you can unlock the powers that Master Grand Qua developed long ago. Class 4.
Why didn't they just call it like the Grand Class, or
Angela,
the Master Class, or the Master Grand Class?
I am so proud that you are my
Or the
daughter.
Grandmaster Class. That sounds suitably
Mother.
impressive.
No matter what, know this. You are the true heir to the throne of Altana. Take courage in your accomplishments.
I will. There's something I have to do. Excuse me.
Remember, this will always be your kingdom and your home. Come back to us, my Angela.
Aww.
With this Sage Sphere, I can become Class 4.
Yeah, I get it, Angela. We've said the phrase Class 4 like 14 times already. I get it. Increases magic attack and magic defense when the battle starts. Okay, that does sound helpful, especially for Angela. Oh god. Let's put Grandmaster Class. Oh, jeez. That hurt me just saying in my head. Out of my mouth. Anyway. Where the hell do I go to change classes now? Because the mana statue doesn't work, right? Where do I go to change classes? I don't remember. Eek! Is it just any... Ah, shit, I don't remember. Do you guys remember where I'm supposed to go to change classes now? I mean, we could go back to the shrine, but I don't think it doesn't work. I mean, I don't think it works now. Yeah. Skip. Alright. Holy crap, Holly. Are you a camera, aficionado, for lack of a better term? Although that is probably the most accurate. But, like, are you a photographer? Like, that'd be awesome. The Akamura's dad is a photographer, and the Akamura picked up, some tips and tricks, from her dad, and doing photo things. Yeah, it was a statue at one point. Like, we had to go here and then talk to the big statue in the center, but I thought that statue doesn't work anymore. Because the bad guys came and fucked everything up here, so I thought that doesn't work? I don't know. Let's see. Let's save and see what happens. I mean, what's the worst that can happen now that I've saved? Wow, it didn't even take 25 hours to beat the game. We're not even up to hour 22
Careful.
yet. No, I don't want to fight.
You'll regret this.
You'll regret this.
Sorry about that.
That it?
Strength is flowing through me. It's magical.
something something flowing through. Whatever. I know I've burned that one already. All right. Ledge fully experienced my clumsy nature, accidentally stealing things when trying to close tutorials, hitting the floor and electrocuting myself. What game were you playing? Oh yeah. Divinity, I believe. And Ledge has softly requested that at some point in the stream. I haven't played the second one
Sorry
yet,
about that.
so that'd be a lot of fun.
Sorry about that.
Ledge has recently reactivated his patronage, so now he gets to choose a game for us to stream every month. So
Watch
we
your
might
footing.
wind up doing that next month if that is his choice.
Watch your footing.
All right. Well done,
We
Angela.
have so much lucre. If you don't
What?
want it, I'll take it.
Oh, Angela, you are so ruined. Yeah, man, I don't think this is right. Maybe it is. Okay, I need to go south and then west and then curl around north. Okay. It was good fun. I really enjoyed it. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I played the first one and enjoyed it, although my experience with the first one is colored because it was a work assignment. So, as good as it was always a work assignment, and therefore my enjoyment was going to be slightly tempered, no matter how good it was. I always wanted to go back and play it again without the stress of writing, but I never did, so I wouldn't give it a second one a go.
No!
I played I also played the original Divinity, which was not a game like that. It was a third-person, like, over-the-shoulder RPG, and it wasn't bad, but I don't know. It was okay, although that was also for guide work. So, I don't know. Whatever. All right. Nope. Don't need to save. Okay, Angela. Let's see your class
switching
4.
classes.
Angela's switching classes.
Try to switch your class.
Okay, we are going to be class 4, which apparently... So I guess it's different whether you went light or dark. We have it on the PS4, we can play together. Well, I haven't bought it yet, so that's a possibility. Because I don't think I've got it on Steam, so... Yeah, I could arrange that, especially since we're having these computer problems in general. Hey, good call. Someone said she'd be a queen of some sort. She is Mystic Queen. One of the topmost magician classes, Mystic Queens have the magic variety of a Grand Diviner with the elemental prowess of an Archmage. They are experts in many kinds of magic attacks. Yes, so that's the light path. So there's a whole dark path she could have gone down. Mystic Queen deal damage regardless of resistant element? Holy shit! Oh, that would have been so helpful many moons ago. That means I can just bust out whatever my strongest attack is and be done with it. Class Strikes, Blessed Pledge, and Angela Original. 2 opposing elements combined for massive damage. Oh, that must have been what Nega Angela was doing to me. Wow. Alright, yup, go for it, my cute princess queen lady girl. Oh, man. Hey, and I get an achievement, so I must get achievements for everyone's class 4 changes, too. Oh, your soup's cute. You are going to destroy the world. I'm going to be very happy about it. All right, let's get her squared away, and then we'll go after Risa's. Oh, man. This is also making me regret a little bit not using Hawkeye more, because I don't really know how he fights. Because he hits hard and... well, he hits fast. He doesn't hit hard. And I haven't messed with his magic, so... I don't quite know where he's at, so... Oh, whatever. Oh, that's a really pretty outfit, too. I like the kind of feathered skirt look. It's very well animated, too. Oh, and it's got... It's like sheer. The skirt is sheer, but also opaque and feathered. That's such a cool design! That's so cool! Oh, they need to put that in Final Fantasy XIV, and Ruin will wear it all day. Alright, let's get over to, What's-Her-Buckets area. I guess take a shot every time Reese says something stupid, but then you'd probably be plastered before we were done with the cutscene, so... Here we go. I described Divinity 2 as a D&D light with plenty of mechanics and a lot of options. Yeah, totally. Like, that was the thing about the first Divinity. And it didn't hold your hand outside tutorial land. But what really got me was in the first Divinity, well, the first Divinity Original Sin, there was this fight where you find a bunch of orcs on the beach, and if you are playing normal speed, you'll get there way before... you can take them on in a straight fight. So if you just charge into them, they will kill you. But they're around a bunch of oil barrels. So if you do your elements right and your order of actions right, you, like, hit the barrels, and then you spread oil everywhere, and then you have your other guy come in and either set fire to the oil, or, like, throw a torch into the oil, or do whatever, and, like... You can set all the orcs on fire, and they all burn to death before they even can get to you because they don't have ranged attacks. It was really fascinating because it also had bosses that suffered elemental damage and status ailments, and you don't usually get that in RPGs. That's why in older Final Fantasies, magic like silence, mute, confuse... that poison, that kind of thing. Like,
do you know
bosses
where we can find the Kind Sphere, Reese?
I suppose Alma might have an idea. She was a trusted friend of my parents, after all.
Bosses were always invincible to those kinds of moves back in the day, so it sort of defeated the purpose of even training that up. Whereas in Divinity, even the final boss doesn't have all his immunities, so... Even the final boss can fall from poison and confusion and silencing and such. Hello, Impa.
Oh my, Your Highness. How are you faring?
Alma, have you ever heard talk of something called the Kind Sphere? It may be a keepsake of my father's, or perhaps an heirloom.
An heirloom? Oh, yes. Yes, I may have an idea. His late Majesty, King Joster, once told me that his crowning ceremony took place in the Somnosa Meadow.
The Somnosa Meadow?
As I heard it, a special royal artifact used in the crowning ceremonies of Laurent's kings and queens is enshrined there. And I believe it was called the Kind Sphere.
You did it!
Jeez, Angela, calm
Glad this trip
down.
wasn't a waste of time.
I am relieved.
Are you?
Shall we travel to the Somnosa Meadow?
I forgot to buy items. Let me see if I've got any. Yeah, here we go. Decreases enemies' max hit points. That sounds useful. Deals earth damage. Alright, I'm gonna put the moon coin on my list here. I don't need the seed on there. Halves an enemy's HP. See, again, I assume those are going to miss against bosses. But we'll see. We'll see if that actually is true. Boosts an ally's defense. Decreases an enemy's attack. Yeah, a lot of this stuff. A lot of this stuff might work out for me. Because I cannot imagine that fighting Nega Reese is going to be anything different. I mean, Nega Reese is probably going to be full physical since I'm full physical. No, don't eat the candy. Yeah, use a flaming drum. They probably locked the king away and Reese won't even notice. Yeah, probably. Let's see. The good spells often do not work against bosses. Exactly. Especially since this is a Square game. You know, like I said, if this is friggin' Divinity, then all this shit would actually work, but I have a feeling against Nega Reese it's going to all fail. Alright, so the port? Why would I need to go to the port? Wait a minute, what? Wait, what? 2 butts equals 1 ass? Ah, the Akamura. Why? Why do you say things like this? I wonder if I needed to talk to What's-Her-Bucket first before I left or something. Oh, man. Stop being tired, me. Oh, I gotta go another 2 hours. Ugh. I guess I don't have to. Actually, the nice thing about just not giving a shit about my hours anymore is that I don't need to. Like, oh yeah, the Samoa flowers or whatever. Like, I could just say fuck it and go to bed now and then be up at 3 in the morning. Like, who cares? Oh, I love making my own hours and being my own boss. It really works out for someone who has a 25-hour circadian rhythm. Alright. Oh, your dress is so cool. It's like a fluffy cake. It's like a fluffy wedding cake. You are wearing a fluffy wedding cake, Angela. You're so cute. Ugh. Wonder if Square sells little plastic figures of them. Because my desk does not have enough anime girls on little plastic figures. I've got a Hitomi and a What's-Her-Bucket? Kasame. I need more. I need more little plastic figures. Oh yeah, and I've got a gift from Cam nearby. That's the Bayonetta.
The area
the
is clear of
Bayonetta
threats.
amiibo.
We have earned a rest.
And what? You haven't earned shit. And then I've also got... I don't have anything else, actually. I have some other amiibos, but nope, just ignore them.
The chances of injury...
Why? Fuck it, just get out of here. These enemies are not even worth my time.
Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go.
No, we can just go.
Try and catch me.
I was trying to avoid ever running from a fight, but since I did it once accidentally before, I was like, let's just go, man.
Let's
just
clean this
go.
up.
You guys aren't even worth my time. I'm still getting experience points? Wow, the others must be busy behind me. Stop calling me cute. I'm Angela, queen of the world. Yes, yes you are, Angela, and you have a very boopable nose. Alright, let's see what we got here.
My father's crowning ceremony took place here, but... Where could the kind sphere be?
Ah! What is this?
Angela, you're not even looking at the... Alright, never
coming.
mind.
Careful.
It's fine.
I cannot believe this is happening!
No. The kind sphere was the pride of my kingdom. And my father. I will not give in.
You're not Nega Reese. Oh, okay. Is this also a one-on? Nope, not a one-on-one. Oh God, not a one-on-one.
And the captain of the Amazon Guard.
Wait, you're also extremely weak compared to me. I could probably just spam spells at your face until you die.
Sorry about
Other
that.
than the fact that you're constantly shooting at me. Boy, look at Hawkeye taking every shot. Hawkeye, don't die. Don't die, you dumb
I will not
dumbass. That's as good as I've got right now.
All right.
I'm so tired.
Sorry about that.
Wow, this is
Don't miss.
Sorry about that. Sorry about
this
that.
is much harder, man. I gotta say, holding down the right trigger and spamming circle is really challenging me right now.
Don't miss.
Watch your footing.
I don't even know what's going on with all this fire
Sorry
shit,
about
because they're
that.
just targeting Reese.
Sorry about that.
Hold on, Reese. Hold
Sorry
on,
about
hold on.
that.
Don't die on me. Hold on, Reese. Hold on. Here's a jar of
Sorry
honey.
about that.
There you go. All right, loosen
Sorry
beam,
about
loosen
that.
beam, loosen beam.
Sorry
But of
about
course,
Don't miss.
Sorry
as you
about
can
that.
see, even though I'm just spamming my magic, boy, I hope none of you have video
Sorry about
epilepsy.
that.
Despite spamming my magic, my mana is just not going down. Since I have that ability where every few seconds I just get 10 magic points back for no reason. Hawkeye, I swear to Christmas, you better not go down.
That was easy.
Yay! We did the thing. Suck it, B. Okay, bye, I guess.
Hey, there's something there.
Do you think it's the kind sphere?
No, Hawkeye, why is your voice
it-
like...
It must have been protecting the
Do you
kind
think
sphere.
it's the kind sphere?
If that
This
the
is
case,
totally the same
I
recording
regret
session.
our violent actions.
We
What?
didn't know. It's not your fault. These things happen.
Reese,
Reese, you need to make sure that's the sphere we came for.
I'm sorry. You
Of course.
regret your violent actions. This coming after the entire adventure where you have murdered countless rabbits and tiny
This
animals.
Feeling. It feels like the spirits of my father and mother are flowing through me. Their kindness.
What?
Father? And mother.
You have grown so much, Reese. I see you took care of Elliot as best you could, even in my absence.
Did she? Did
Such
she
a
do the
heavy
best she could?
responsibility for a child. I am so grateful, Reese.
You did so much on your own, despite your young age. I fear I relied too heavily on you, Reese. Forgive me.
No. No. There is nothing to forgive. I have not once regretted my choices.
You don't even regret leaving the hostage in a hostage situation?
I see. Thank you.
Even her
Reese.
dad's like, really?
I'm sorry.
Are you sure about
We
that?
must leave this realm soon. Please, continue to take care of your brother.
Or, you know, do it just once.
May the
That'd be great.
winds always blow favorably upon you.
Do not worry, Father. Mother, I will continue to live up to your memories, both as your daughter and the Princess of Laurent. Watch over me. With Laurent's legendary kind sphere, I will be able to progress to Class 4.
Good
I
thing
am
you're
sorry
pretty,
to
right?
have taken up so much of our time. Shall we be off?
I like to think that her parents were just a hallucination. So Angela and Hawkeye were both standing there just being like, who the fuck is she talking to? I don't know. I just want money. All right. Okay, so I forgot to put the abilities on her. So go magic smash, 30% chance of magic attack and defense decrease with no, thank you. So definitely take the true protection. Defense and magic defense increased by 15% when casting. Okay, yes. Since I'm spamming magic at this point, that's really helpful for Angela right now. Oh, I've got training points? Oh, shit. Can I learn new magic? Oh, I can't really learn anything. Oh, and I'm 1 point short. Well, tits. Okay, well, I guess I could reset my points. Because I could really save 6 points from Spirit. I don't even need... Wow, I don't even need the fire anymore because since I have the ability where my magic element is no longer a factor, then I only need one school of magic. So... Wow, I wouldn't even need this, because I don't need Reclaim. I definitely don't need Reclaim anymore. Well, Magic Recoil would be good, but even then I would only need to put 4 points in it. Does she even have Magic Recoil at this point? Yes, okay. So I would need to pump points into Spirit, Intellect, a little bit into Magic Recoil, and some into Stamina. Huh. Alright, well, let's... Fuck it. Alright, let's do What's His Buckets next, and, go from there. Because otherwise I'm going to overthink this before we're done, so... Yeah, I'll just get Hawkeye's item, and then we'll change everyone's classes, and then we'll leave and go back to the night market so I can reset points and do some fiddling. That's a good word for it. That's cleaner than me saying, you know, I'll fuck around with it. Poor Elliot, bad parents and sister, kid got screwed in the family department. Oh yeah, yeah, he had a bad time of things. All right, wait, there's an autosave every time I go anywhere, so let's just, because I've got all my items, I don't need to restock yet. Okay, and Ledge earlier said, as Reese herself, her quest was disappointing, which is true. Yeah, like, there have been a handful of really good fights. That fight with Nega Angela was really good, because I had to think outside the box. I couldn't rely on anybody else. I had to break with how...
Sphere. Did we have something like that at home? Oh, Niccolo might have heard about it.
Great. Good thing Niccolo's right here.
It's not here! Meow, what do we do?
Ugh.
Yeah, someone must have gotten it out of the fortress. And I mean every last lucre. Curses!
What's their problem? Are they in trouble?
I didn't notice her dress was gold-lined. That's
Sounds
also
like
a
Jessica
good
has
touch.
some idea of what's happened, at least.
But she only wants to talk to Hawkeye about it. She's way more stubborn than people give her credit for.
Brother! You have good timing. We got a big problem.
Ugh.
The whole fortress is in an uproar. But before I let the cat out of the bag, Mew should talk to Jessica. She's in the audience chamber.
I thought maybe I could learn more about the Loyal Sphere here. Come on, what's happened?
Niccolo, your lucky soul is in attendance right now, or I'd kick you. I'd just give you a swift kick in the butt. Right in your kitty butt. Alright. Whoa. Where the hell am I? I haven't been here before. Oh, damn. Yeah, I have not been here before. Like, I know this is, Hawkeye's, or I guess his prologue dungeon, but we haven't had a reason to come back otherwise. Ooh. I don't even remember the place, really, because we were only here for a hot minute. There's some treasure here. Probably nothing that I can really use at this point. Yeah, chocolate. I mean, a free item is a free item, but this is all very early game stuff. Oh, I bet these are the items you would get early on if you were actually playing his prologue, and you were like, you know, just kind of going through things to get your first couple starter items. Hello, Jessica. You're very pretty. Your soup's cute.
Hawkeye! You're back!
Jessica, how are you doing? Better?
I'm digging the purple eyes and the blue hair. You
I'm
are
not quite back to
soup's
normal
cute.
yet, but I'm better.
Oh, come on. I get it. Don't cry. It's okay.
You had me worried, you know?
Feeling better? Then would you mind telling me what's going on? What happened here?
Niccolo has been rallying the rest of Navarro, trying to rebuild the guild, but all the money and treasure we've collected over the years is nowhere to be found. I think my brother hid it somewhere for safekeeping once he noticed that something was wrong with Papa.
Eagle took it? Well, he was always quick on the uptake. So then...
Eagle told me to ask for your help if something ever happened to him. He said something about searching in Fiery Gorge?
If most of the treasure is missing, that means... Even if the Loyal Sphere is here like Grand Qua predicted, it's probably hidden away with the rest of the haul. Guess that means I've got errands to run. I'll keep an eye out for the sphere while I'm getting the missing treasure back. Be back soon, Jessica. I've got a real live treasure hunt waiting for me in Fiery Gorge.
And I'm gonna spend it face down on the floor waiting for Angela to give me a couple wishes, because that's what I'm good at. Ha ha! Finger gun. Alright. Let's, Great. I just stole $50. Okay. The hat for Hawkeye is sure not an eye. Ah! Hawkeye? Did you just teleport? You just teleport down the stairs? Like, why haven't you done that before? Hawkeye? Could have gotten so much more money from you. Ugh, think you're Robin Hood. More like Robin sucks. Ha! Burned! Burned your ass! Alright, where am I going? Follow the stars, Pyro. Just shut up and follow the stars. Okay. Oh, yes, I did catch that soul that you were blushing because of compliments. I did not see the compliments that were being said, though. But yes. That's good. That's good that you're all used to me and I say very naughty things without anyone batting an eye. Ugh. Come on, throat. Ugh. Ugh. God, it's still like, it's not as bad as it was earlier today, but man. Wait, what? Can you not? Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm actually stuck here. I guess I'm gonna have to use the flammy drum to get out of this, because those rocks are in my way. Alright, flammy drum it is. Okay. Head toward the light. Oh, for Hawkeye? Yeah, I don't think I'd want to wish that on the afterlife, Holly. I'm doing better about that, Soul. It's as naughty as my mind immediately leaps to. I'm gonna say it. That's the whole point of this, but the more I expose myself to you and Holly specifically, the less I'm concerned about exposing myself to you. God, I'm gonna get demonetized. But no, all jokes aside, like the more I let loose the naughty things that I say, then the less I worry about it. Before anybody is worried, I do not have that thing that's going around. I don't even have the flu or a cold. This morning, I vacuumed my stairwell in my apartment building, and I kicked up so much dust. And right toward the end, as I like moved the wand of the vacuum, I think I actually kicked up a cloud because I felt like a chunk of dust go into my throat. And ever since then, I've been having a little trouble breathing, and I feel it like on the back of my throat. I don't know how much of it is psychosomatic or if it's just like irritation, because I'm allergic to dust, you know. So I've just been struggling a little bit. So I'll be all right, I promise. I just need to, yes, I need to drink some tea, take a hot shower so the hot, humid air kind of works everything out through my nasal cavities. Like, I'll be okay, I promise. It just sucks. The Akamura and I actually have an agreement where, when it comes to dusting, she almost always has to be the one to do it because I just can't. And if, after I vacuum the stairwells, she's responsible for emptying out the filter because I can do it, but if I can do it, or if I do it, then I just...
This place is huge. How are we supposed to find a bunch of hidden treasure with no leads?
I love you, Angela. Please
Hawkeye?
keep talking.
Are you certain a treasure trove so large could be here?
Please stop talking.
Don't worry. I have a hunch. Let's keep moving.
So yeah, I'm highly allergic to dust. I will be okay. This happens every time. Yeah, if I clean out the filter of my vacuum, I have to turn my head away or wear a face mask. Like, it's that bad. And it's just me being sensitive. Like, my body is just sensitive to dust. And it just is what it is. And it's no big deal, but it sucks when I've got it.
All right.
Like, I'm actually feeling bad enough. No one better say anything. God, that is very loud, those fights.
Some of that hard-earned
I'm feeling
money.
bad enough that if I wasn't streaming, I probably wouldn't stream. Like, I wouldn't use my voice and I just kind of lay down while my body kind of works all that crap out.
To defeat
But
the enemy.
it's fine. I am fine, I promise. Trials of Mana is more important than my breathing. Never mind.
Sorry about that.
Go down, Captain Duck. Pretender. Yeah, suck it.
That was easy.
Alright. Ooh, okay. Forgot that was a thing. Alright.
That stings.
No!
Good job, dipshits. Just keep on burning yourselves. While I parkour my ass through this.
enemy.
Really? Nope, just gonna skip. Ow.
No. As if.
It's fine.
What?
Ow.
I
Still
will
it's
not.
fine. Barely any damage. I'm good to go. Am I going the wrong way entirely? Son of a biscuit! Oh no! Ah! Hawkeye, this is your fault, or Reese. It's everyone's fault but mine.
That stings. Gotta get this
No,
nuisance
go
out of the way.
away.
Sorry about that. No time
Ow.
for this.
Alright, it's fine. Something, it makes sense because Angela's hot. Would you please stop burning your face off, Angela? Okay.
Not
That
bad.
one was on me.
Never mind. I was about to say something very dirty. Alright. Here, Angela. Have a honey. Alright. Have a honey.
Here.
He will fire me for never, Mark. I've been playing Crusader Kings 2 and you're a princess, so the princess cannot be usurped.
Come on.
Because
We
that's not how
cannot delay.
princesses work or something. I am so unable to think clearly right now. Alright, we're going this way. Wait. What? Yeah, investigate. What do you do? What is this? It's an all-black screen. Did I boop a booper? Can Can I boop the booper? Did I boop the boopin'? Boopity booper. Doopity dooper? What is where the hell am I? Oh, it's a teleport that takes me all the way up here. Well, ain't that just dandy? Okay, yeah, this is where we fought the boss. Remember I went through this whole area again and I was like, I wonder if there's something over here. Apparently there's an eyeball hieroglyph left that's just staring at me.
Here. Look closely. There's an etched bird's eye marking in the rock face. Stand back. I just gotta...
Wow! It's the entrance!
Wow. I had no idea that thieves were capable of this.
Reese.
Well, I only noticed the mark because I was looking for it.
Hawkeye.
Gotta be on my toes when looking for a sign from Eagle. He's the best thief I know. I can practically smell the treasure from here. Let's go!
Can we all just take a moment to translate that Reese basically said...
Guess it has to match the scale of the treasure it's protecting.
Reese basically said, I didn't realize the thieves have secret entrances. I mean... God, it's a good thing she's pretty. Alright. Looks like it's nice and easy. Ooh, this is actually kind of cool. This reminds me of the opening of Senua's Sacrifice. And it's a dragon horde!
What are you staring at, Hawkeye? Is something wrong?
We must take this treasure back to Navarro as soon as
Reese,
possible.
don't touch it. It's probably trapped.
Hang
Good job, Reese.
Rookies. This is Eagle's hidden treasure we're talking about? There's no way it's not trapped.
Is anyone surprised it was Reese who kind of fucked us on this
If the target seems too
one?
good to be true, it probably is. Too late now. Come on, everyone.
My God, Hawkeye's the smart one out of this trio.
Give me a
You
break.
know we're in trouble. Oh God,
This
he's
is
huge.
Gee,
Okay,
thanks,
well,
Eagle. You sure didn't
or
want
she,
anyone to touch
Mimi
this
Queen.
stuff.
Can I just spam her to death?
Watch your footing.
You'll regret
Sure
it.
can. R2 circle, R2 circle, R2 circle.
You'll regret this.
I mean, to be fair, we've also
Great.
we've also pumped up Angela
Watch your footing.
to the point where I can do this.
You'll regret this.
Up, Hawkeye's dead.
Don't miss.
All right. I mean, I guess I'll be nice. I guess I'll be nice.
Here we go.
There you go, buddy.
Let's try that again.
You'll regret this.
Sorry about that.
Don't
Sorry
miss.
about that.
You'll regret this. Don't miss.
Reese, sweetie, honey.
Here.
I will never give up.
You'll
Sorry about
regret
that.
this.
Great.
Don't miss. Stay true. You'll regret this.
He can't even drop rocks on me correctly. Oh, there you go. That's like the first hit he's gotten on me. Hawkeye's dead. All right, hold on. All right, Hawkeye, get up.
I owe you one.
Why am I a snowman?
What?
I'm a snowman.
That one
buddy.
was on me. Watch your footing.
I'm stuck as a snowman.
Sorry about that.
Guys. That's all right. Make
We
him do
should
some
continue
work.
on our journey as planned.
Da 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 da.
Phew. That was some trap. Thanks a lot, Eagle.
Whatever.
There's no way we can carry all this treasure back by ourselves. Huh? Is this?
Yeah, Angela doesn't have very many hiding spots on her
This has
clothes.
got to be that loyal sphere that Grand Qua mentioned.
Hi, Eagle.
Eagle?
Hawkeye, if you're seeing this message, I must already be gone from this world. This treasure should go toward fulfilling my sister's dream for the future. But Jessica must stop this lawless scavenging that the Nevarlin have fallen prey to. It's time for you to walk a path that's righteous and true. I'm counting on you to help Jessica with this. You're basically family, after all. And you've always been her favorite. She'll listen to you. Please, Hawkeye, consider it a final request from your closest friend. This is all I can do for her now. If for some reason I'm still alive when you see this, forget I said anything. I'll talk to Jessica myself later. Farewell, Hawkeye. No one can erase the days we spent together. They were my greatest treasure.
That'd be a hell of a twist on the premise. If you're seeing this, I'm dead.
Idiot.
But they're actually alive.
You always asked so much of me. You can't just leave me here with this eagle.
What? What?
You idiot!
Hawkeye, he's... Alright, whatever.
The Loyal Sphere. At least with this, I can reach Class 4.
Great. Want to take some of the gold so we can actually buy better gear?
Time to go back to Jessica and let everyone know where the treasure is.
Cool. Ugh. Eagle Talons. Recover 1% of MP when a normal attack hits. That's actually not so bad for Dipshit, because his attacks come out so fast that if he had Eagle Talons, he would not be that bad in combat. He would be able to use his ninjutsu crap a lot easier.
Now you
It's
found all
interesting.
the class items. Let's go back to Grand Croix.
Okay. We're gonna do that thing that you said. Alright, let's, well, shit. Let's put the magic rope back on here. I don't really need the Luna icon. So let's magic rope back home. Or just out of the dungeon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the Akamura was shipping Hawkeye and Eagle pretty hard herself, so... We've gone down the shipping train, the Akamura and I, because I've been watching a lot of Deep Space 9, Star Trek Deep Space Nine. And like... Oh boy, does the Akamura ship Nox and Odo hard. Nox? Fucking Quark. Oh, I'm so tired. She ships Quark and Odo very hard. And if you don't know who those characters are, don't worry about it. Ledge will know, and Ledge will be kind of horrified. Anyway, how about we upgrade the classes first? I mean, yeah. Well, I've got to go up to the thing anyway. Oh yeah, I need to go up to the thing anyway. That way I can go back to do the night market and reset points. So yeah, that's a good plan of action. I am so tired. Alright, use the flammy drum. Not the that, the this. There you go. I'm getting much further along in Deep Space Nine, too. Do you think the fight with Neg Angelo was good? I kind of doubt it. Because they would have had to really futz with the storylines to make that happen with everybody else. Like, it makes sense in the context of Angela being a magical beast and therefore, like, doing a magical thing where she had to fight Nega Angela. But, like, it doesn't seem like it would be a legitimate storyline for Hawkeye. I mean, that ending of Hawkeye is, or that story, whatever you want to call it, makes sense. You know, that he's a thief, he got his thief's secret stash of garbage, you know, that kind of thing. I don't know. The only Quark I know is one from Ratchet and Clank. I still haven't played any Ratchet and Clanks. I have a feeling I would probably like them, but I have never played a Ratchet and Clank.
Watch out for the enemy!
No.
Time for retreat.
Not fighting. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Shake that feathery skirt of yours, Angela. As in, go
The chances
faster.
of injury are quite low.
Ah.
Time for retreat.
I actually say that legitimately as not a pervert. I love how animated everything is, and I always do get a charge out of animated clothing in games because it's not something that you often see other than a cape. Like, if you play The Sims, for example, no clothing is ever animated in The Sims. It doesn't matter how long or how flowing your shirt is or your skirt is, or if you have a mohawk, or if you have a bandana, like, you're just this doll. And it makes sense. I mean, the more crap that's animated, the heavier the weight is on your graphics options. But I just love the style of Trials of Mana. Just everything is so over-animated that it looks really, really good. And it gives a little extra floof to her dress. It's not like she's wearing plastic. She's got actual feathers or at least cloth on her butt. So, I don't know. Just cute. It's Soup's cute and very cool. All right, let's deal with Reese.
Who is switching classes?
The idiot switching
Try to
classes.
switch your class.
Which idiot is changing classes? The blonde idiot. Oh, that one. I misread that, Genergy, because I'm tired. I thought you wrote The Sims as no fun, and I'm like, really? I thought everybody loved The Sims. No. The Sims is so fun. Yes, it is. Hopefully a new processor will fix that, too. Brunhilder, one of the topmost Amazon classes. Brunhilders can inhibit their enemies like a Fenrir Knight and have the attack power of a Dragon Master. They cannot be outmatched in sheer battle know-how. Surprise aid adds 35% of CH gauge for random ally when player uses Class Strike. It's kind of okay. Thunder strikes while cloaked in fighting spirit and deals massive damage. Okay. All right, great. That's a wow. I was going to say that it's a sexy outfit without being too revealing. And then I realized she's basically wearing a napkin on her crotch. So, it's all right, Reese. You do you. Sims is my go-to game when I just need to relax. I was there, but Sims is always stressful for me because I try to make it too perfect. I'm always like, I must do everything without cheating. My pride as a Sims player and guide writer. Okay. Good job, Reese. Reese is taking fashion tips from it. Supposedly, there's a magic bikini that you can get if you take Angela down the dark path. Which she is going down the dark path in my personal save, but she is fully on the light path here in the streaming save. Oh, loading screens. Okay.
Who is switching classes?
Great. Hawkeye.
Try to switch your class.
Yup, will do. Bye, Fairy. Okay. ... Makes the outfits in Sakura Space Tame pretty damn close. This'll get me demonetized for a thumbnail. What? That's like the exact same outfit, just without the hat. You're so boring, Hawkeye. One of the topmost thief classes. Warden Keeps have the support skills of a nomad and the versatile attacks of a rogue. They learn abilities that automatically strengthen their party. Bow face. Stat decrease effect swapped for stat increase. Oh, that's helpful. Pedal crossfire. Strike after strike of thrown hidden weapons deal massive damage to the enemy. Okay. Does this mean you're going to suck less and stop sucking the floor dirt every time we get into a fight? Angela going dark, I would love to see that. Yeah, man, I mean, I could always, once I get there in my personal save, I could take some screenshots for the art. Of course. Always for the art. Definitely for the art. Yeah, I agree. Without the hat, he looks... What the fuck? Did I not actually tell him to change classes? Did I just cancel out? Wait a minute. Did I just cancel out of that? God damn it. Hawkeye, this is somehow your fault.
Who is
Now I
switching
have to
classes?
deal with friggin' loading screens again. God, you can't even
Try to
change
switch your
classes
class.
without being a failure, can you, Hawkeye? Surprised you didn't die while you were trying to change a class. Or maybe that's why it didn't work. Maybe he had a spontaneous heart attack while I was waiting for the class to change. Confirm class. Yes. Okay, done. Great. Ultimate Thief. I love how it's supposed to be like the super powered thing. Oh, his hair is down now. He doesn't have it in that really long ponytail. Oh, yeah, he does. Never mind. That's his cape. Mixed up his cape for his hair. Anyway, I love how it's like how he's supposed to be super tough now that he's class 4, but the description also said one of the toughest thief classes. So that implies he has room to grow. He just didn't want to right now for some reason. Okay. Alright, so now we've got to go to whatever that city is. Wow, I am fading fast. Like, I was doing okay, and I'm drinking Pepsi now, and just all of a sudden my body's like, nope, let's just go to sleep. But I refuse to. Being fatigued is just a state of mind. Snore, snore, snore. Dream of Chrissy Teigen. Alright. So I need to go to the Free City? Is that what it's called? This one? No. This one. Baser. I need to go to Baser. That is this way. And then it's this way? And then it's up here. Okay, Baser. Yes. His trophy should have been ultimate. Oh my god, they killed Kenny. He's such a doof. I swear, Hawkeye's probably died more times than the other two ladies combined. Actually, probably more times than the other two ladies and the ladies on my other save combined. Isn't there a stream tomorrow? Yes, of course. Stream at 4 p.m. Eastern. It'll be Sam and Max Season 1, Episode 1, which is the remake or reboot or the sequel or whatever. Even though it's called Episode 1. Like, the Sam and Max is a very old adventure game, and then they made a new batch like 10 years afterward or whatever. Which really, it was really ahead of its time. Like, the Sam and Max games, first of all, Ryu bought them. But the Sam and Max games that we're going to do tomorrow, like, they really are ahead of their time. With, like, no red herrings, and the humor is really sharp. It's really good. It is extremely good. I think I only played half of Season 2, and there's 3 seasons, but I know I played all of Season 1. And each episode is only about 2.5 hours, so we will be able to get through an entire episode of the game tomorrow. I think the longest one took me like 3.5 hours back in the day. And I can also just use a guide if I want to speed it up, but I don't think I'll need to. In fact, that might even make it too fast. Alright, person. Yup, great, shut up. Yup, shut up. We all want our points reset. 7,600 lucre? Ah, you're ripping me off, you old lady. I don't know where I was going with that, but I quickly censored myself. But yeah, Sam and Max shortens to Sam. Oh no. It's a recursive acronym. Anyway, yeah, it's good. I hope you all show up for it tomorrow. I think Soul will especially appreciate it. Like, it's going to be a similar type of humor and gameplay style as Book of Unwritten Tales. And it's a little less tropey. Like, Sam and Max is really on point. It's got good humor that, as far as I remember, that'll age well. Like, they didn't do anything that nowadays would be considered racist or whatever like that. Like, it's good sitcom-y humor. or situational humor, just based on the fact that Sam is the no-nonsense detective and Max is just a fucking lunatic bunny. So it works really well. It's a good. It was always good. So I'm eager for it. Oh my god, I could. Well, yeah. Let's just pump everything into that, and then you at least need Lucent Beam Plus. So 21 points. And then you at least need Magic Recoil. And then you... because you don't need Move MP Saver. You do need Stamina. You at least need 12 points in the Stamina. If I give you 3 extra points there, then that would give me 8 to work with. And I could get MP Move Saver too. Okay, so yes, we'll do that. And then you can have Stamina. Okay, good deal. Okay. Great, 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 great. Excuse me. I'll always try to be there when you're streaming. Ah, Trap, you're too kind. I appreciate that. Yeah, well, like, that's the plan for tomorrow. I mean, I am really testing my energy, but I should be fine tomorrow. Oh, jeez. Oh, you should be alright. So, take HP... You don't really need that. You definitely need that. And then these stack, right? I think we found out that those stack. Let's see. These definitely stack. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Do need that. Don't need those. Okay. Okay. So Angela's good. She is perfect as she is. Oh, I guess I should check to make sure that everyone's got full gear. Oh, no. Nope. There's a radical crown that she did not have. Okay. Cool. Alright, so, yep. Oh, and Reese has a new weapon as well. Damn, you're attractive, Reese. You have little tiny, I almost said short shorts, but it's not even short shorts. It's just a weensy little skirt. And also half a napkin on your... Never mind. Oh, good job, Brain Filter. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's not... I can't set her abilities yet. We don't have her trained. Okay, Reese, you are the tank. Everything goes into stamina first. Okay, and then Fortitude. Attack increases by 15% when attack... that doesn't really help. Summons Dragon. Deals damage to enemies in the area, potentially causing poison. Why the hell haven't I been using that? Okay, that's... I was just making her the tank more than anything else, so... 5% chance of canceling out damage. That's useful. I don't think the rest of this is really necessary. Okay, strength. That way she can actually do some damage. Alright, let's get you the ability where you can summon a flippin' dragon. Because who would ever not want the ability to cast a flippin' dragon? Alright, and then we'll put the rest of it into strength. Okay, good enough. Yeah, right, Genergy? Because, like, I never looked through Reese's moves. I was just like, well, you're the tank, here's a bunch of shit, and that was sort of it. Rather than actually seeing what she was capable of. Attack increases by 10% for 30 seconds when receiving damage. That's useful because she's going to be taking a ton of damage. Defense help. Ooh, defense increases by 40% when HP is 30% or below. That's good. Interception, no. Cast resist, don't need. Cast spell resist, don't need. HP boost 1 and 2. That way you can be super buff and strong. Quick heal, downtime, limit break, fortitude. Super stat down, magic switch, true protection. Banish, nah. Oh, you definitely need forsake. But that's like it. I've got a bunch of moves that I just... don't need from her. Banish. Stat down. All allies stat decrease. Okay, sure. Why not? And then true protection. Did I not give that to Angela? I didn't give it to Angela. Oh, wow. I probably don't need Move MP Saver 1 now that I've got, since I've got Ignition, I'm going to be able, even though I'll burn more magic, I'm going to recover it so fast that who gives a crap, so... There we go. Okay, and then you can take... Stat decrease for move... Increased by 5%. Fortitude... Attack increases 15% when affected by status effect. That sounds fine. Alright, you're up, Hawkeye, you doof. Looks like you've got maximum gear. Oh, nope. Lucky card. Okay. Let's get you trained. So you're going to have lots of luck and lots of strength, I guess. Very hard for enemies to target. I mean, you need it because you die so goddamn fast. Yeah, you die way too quick. Defense help 3. You probably need that. Although I'm intentionally making him the attacker, so I'm not... Never mind, I'm not worried about that. Let's just put all his points into attacking. So I can take 5 points off there. So I may as well put it into... Nope, that's not going to help him. Never mind. Never mind, you can just be strong and lucky, I guess. Alright. Pretty sure someone said the last time we can re-summon Pyro said she could... Oh, yeah! I think someone did say something about summoning a dragon. Maybe I didn't have the right class, or maybe I just didn't look through all of her moves. That's fine. All allies' attack increases by 10%. Good deal. Power attack damage goes up, casting, spell resistance, HP boost, which you can't take. Go ahead and take both attack boost alls. Ah, thank you, Holly. Holly says Hawkeye is a great cannon fodder as she donates a little something to the channel, so I appreciate that. Let's see what else we got here. Super stat down. God, why do you suck so hard? Lucky find. Item drop rate increases by 10%. That is helpful, because I burn through items pretty quick. Ambush. Damage to enemy not targeting the player, probably meaning the character, increases by 15. That's good. Chance of critical to hit. Let's make that critical damage 2, and then pinpoint 2, and then enigma 2. There we go. All right, we are organized as a team. I have never felt more confident in my life, mainly because of Angela's strength. It says nothing about the other two. All right, let's save and continue. See, Eep. And then we can figure out what's going on with What's-His-Bucket back at the bookstore. I am so tired right now. All right. Yes, save. Ugh. Like, we haven't done much today, so I didn't want to... Well, I guess that's not true, because we got the class items, but... I want to fight the boss or something. I don't want to just, you know, do nothing here. We gotta have some sort of fight. I don't want to just stop just because we've got the items and my energy's starting to crap out on me. Alright. Where's my Pepsi? About had a heart attack the last time, or when I went to vacuum my stairwells today, because outside, like our front doors are just glass, so outside there's this big ass bee just kind of hanging about doing bee things, but he was on the other side of the glass and his butt was to me, so he didn't even know I was there. But yet, but yet my brain was like, we gotta panic. It's a six-legged creature with a stinger. Alright. Maybe put the MP recovery from basic attack on Reese. Well, I don't know what Reese is doing. I mean, I would definitely spec myself that way, but I kind of don't trust the AI. Because Reese just sort of does whatever she wants, and she does random attacks. And don't forget that the thing I've got, Ignition, I think works for everybody, right? Recover 10 MP. Oh, no, that's not for everybody. Ooh. Well, let's see what happens. I mean, if nothing else, we can just throw fairy walnuts at Reese, because we're not going to... You know, we don't need any... Angela won't need any fairy walnuts.
You have managed to find each of your class items. With the strength of Class 4, you may be able to defeat Annis the Witch. No, you must. Now that Annis has awakened, I do not know how or when she will begin sowing chaos. Do not delay. You must go to where Annis is hiding.
Huh? Who's that laughing?
I could sense someone honing in on my presence, but I never expected you, Grand Croix. You pitiful mortals seek to defy me? How quaint. A diversion from annihilating the planet could be enjoyable. Come, amuse me.
The time for delays is past.
That laugh.
The fate of the world is in your hands. Please.
Okay. Holly says, use emergency power, Pyro. Take power from the warp engines and give it to life support. You're speaking my language, Holly. You are speaking my language. Alchemic acumen. Recover 5 MP for all allies every 5 seconds? Holy crap! Alright, yeah, well, that's the magic point problem solved. Well, I guess it would stack, so... Yeah, we don't need narrow... Whatever. Take, where was it? What was it? There it is. I wonder if that means that Angela's gonna get 15%. I think it will. that she'll get 15% of her magic back every 5 seconds, which means she's not going to run out of magic. Okay, so let's do one more save, because I don't know where this is going to take me. Oh, great. I got $4. That was worth climbing up a flight of stairs. Right.
Welcome.
Hi. I just need to save, buddy.
Come again.
Holly's a Trekkie. I like Trills, man. So Ledge got me back into well, I was already into STO. Ledge convinced me to play with him on PS4, because usually I play it on PC. And I wound up making a Trill, and I didn't mean... I made a Trill who kind of wound up looking like Dax, which was not my intention. But, like, being the idea of a Trill is interesting to me. You know, living your life and being able to work with generations of full lifetimes of people's experience and knowledge and their own separate perspectives of things. And yet being aware of that, like how Dax is very aware that Curzon was a carouser and a skirt chaser, and she's at peace with that, but also is not like that. Like, it's just so cool. Being a Trill sounds so cool. Like, that's so interesting. And even though in Star Trek Online it didn't make a difference, like, there's no race abilities or anything, at least not for Federation, being a Trill just seems awesome. So I was happy that I rolled up a Trill. But she is a distant descendant of Ruin, obviously. She is a Hrain. Her name is Sapphire Hrain. And so far, Ledge and I have determined that she is constantly
ominous
crying.
Nearby. Ominous and powerful. Very powerful.
Annis the Witch must be up ahead. Finally, time for some fun.
Please don't look at
Let's get going.
Reese's nudity while you say that, Hawkeye. Flammy has toe beans. I mean, it's more like toe beach balls, but still. Flammy, you're adorable. I'm going to touch those toe beans. I'm going to get those toe beans. To which Flammy responds with a mule kick that sends me through the wall of my apartment. Oh yeah, this looks safe. I'm sure it'll be fine. Isn't this where we fought the one dude the one time? In the book? At least it looks that way. Oh man. Yawn. Contagious yawns.
This place looks nothing like our world.
We've got a lot of strong monsters to get past.
Uh-huh. Don't let your guards down.
Right. Okay. Doesn't seem like anything's weird. Okay. Toe beans are the best, Soul. Toe beans are cute. Okay. Hi, Demon. Level 64, so we are already ahead. Ah, shit. All of my shortcuts are gone. So I need Holy Bolt is on X. Loosened Beam is on Circle. Glitter Dust is on Square, and I mean, none of this matters. I guess Spike Freeze is on Triangle. It doesn't matter.
Watch your footing.
You'll regret this. How's that? Don't miss. Great and powerful.
Good God, Angela.
We're getting too good for these guys.
Reese, that, including the badass way you just sheathed your spear, pretty much all of that made up for how goddamn stupid you are. It's a good thing you can summon dragons. Okay. Bring it.
Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go.
Jormungandr, show us your strength!
You
Watch
win.
your footing.
Don't miss.
Wow.
All right.
Yeah.
Watch your footing.
Great
Watch
and
your footing.
powerful Jormungandr!
You'll regret this.
Okay.
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
Yes, that is an expensive attack. Okay, because she's only done it twice, and she's already up to, or down to about half her MP. But it's so powerful, I'm kind of okay with it. Especially because as we fight a boss, she's going to wind up using that more often anyway. That's where I started. Alright. Or she'll have time to get that charged up anyway, so... Yeah, I'm okay. That's gotta be a mimic. Is this POTD? This is a suspiciously placed treasure chest. Nope, it's just an item seed. Okay. Moving on to the cute little dragon dudes who just bop their heads together.
I know what to do.
Sorry about that.
Jormungandr!
Sorry
Show
about
us
that.
your strength!
Yep, there she goes again with that. Wow, she likes using that move. Ah! Ah!
All right. All right. Holy
Sorry about that.
Holy balls. Do the thing.
That was easy.
That's not too bad. She even executed it twice in one fight. I mean, as expensive as that is, it's definitely doing some solid damage, so whatever. Good job, Reese. I think my chat is slow, because I think you guys are talking more often than the messages I'm saying. Oh, come on, man. Whoa.
This must be an illusory world, made by Yanis herself. She constructs it from the memories and subconsciouses of others.
What a horrible thing to do with magic.
I wonder if this is dependent on who I've got in my party, because this is Angela's home, so... I wonder if we'll go through Angela's version and
Show us your
Hawkeye's version then.
Too bad.
What's the dodge button? Circle.
You'll regret this.
Too bad.
Please don't miss. New strength is flowing through me. It's
So
magical.
far, so good. An MP recovery ability would help. But yeah, I gave her the one. She's gonna have to fucking deal with it.
This is my fight.
Don't think so.
Oh god.
All right.
Wow, we knocked it down so quick that it didn't even matter.
Please don't miss.
Plus, as bad as I feel for
We
Reese,
won
I'm also
admirably.
killing things really fast. So I'm not entirely sure an MP ability would even help her. They're just killing things too fast. Let's see. Creating a whole new world is a horrible thing to do with magic. Are you kidding me? Yeah, right?
Fine then. Here I go.
Angela's
Watch your
just
footing.
a little naive sometimes, but it's okay. I like her. She's our
Watch your
innocent little
Okay.
Valley Girl princess. She wants to do clothes
Sorry
shopping
about that.
and hang out with the boys. Is that what Valley Girls
With
want to
this
do?
much
Is
money,
that what
we
girls
can
want to
buy
do?
whatever we want.
3 chocolates. Okay. I mean, not a great prize, but I've gotten worse ones. Like that $4 I got from the one freaking staircase. Alright. Looks like I don't have to go indoors, though, so I can get through this
Hostile
pretty quick.
entity.
Watch
Be
your
careful.
footing.
Go away, Basilisk.
You'll regret
Sorry about
this.
that.
All right.
Push, 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 push,
We
push.
have so much lucre. If you don't want it, I'll take it.
I love you. You are so ruined. So much lucre. If you don't want it, I'll take it. Of course you will. Of course you will, Angela. You're gonna spend it on shoes and pretty dresses, and I will be happy. Oh, and there goes those motorcycles again. They didn't get their fill earlier today,
I'll
so
take
they have
point
to
and leave the
harass
rest
down
at
the
that.
road
How's that?
just to upset me.
We overpowered the enemy.
Would you, Reese? Reese. Come on now. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's futz with Reese's orders here then, because she's using that a little too much. So, Reese, I would like you to only use your moves up until you conserve 25 magic points, 25% of your magic points. And what do we got? I don't really need Forsake, so 1% of magic points when a normal attack hits. I mean, sure. I don't know if that's going to make a huge difference for her, but can't hurt, right? Alright. Who's next? A loading screen is next. Did I miss any Hawkeye deaths? Not yet, Genergy. We found the I win button. We're good. Hawkeye hasn't even had a chance to die yet. We're beating the shit out of people too fast.
You'll wish you'd never crossed paths with us.
Hawkeye, you are not doing any of the work, so I don't even know why you're trash talking.
Please don't miss. You wish.
Sorry about that.
Wow, even when I'm doing the work, Hawkeye is still kind of getting the crap kicked out of him. That's really ridiculous.
With this much money, we can buy whatever we want.
We can buy whatever we want. Oh, there's a crystal here. This must do a thing. What do you do? I'ma touch you. The nearby barrier is gone. What barrier? Alright, whatever.
Time to work together, everyone. Sorry about that.
Time to work together, everyone. We're doing it for the vine. Wow, even Evil Ninja's dumb bullshit doesn't do any damage to me anymore.
We must continue to triumph.
Like, holy crap, we have gotten so strong at this point. Oh, Angela, I'm sorry, I was holding shift. Okay, wow. Good job, me. Do a pyro meme that literally nobody knows. Alright, see, look at that. Shit died before Hawkeye or Reese were even in possession.
That's disappointing.
Like, we don't even care about them anymore at this point.
You'll regret it. I know what to do.
I keep forgetting I can first strike without actually engaging the fight. Come on, get him.
Watch your footing.
Get him, Reese. Again, get him. Why do you guys keep switching off? That's such a weird
With this much money, we
battle
can buy
tactic. Like, it makes sense in real life, but in an action RPG? Really? Okay. The nearby barrier is gone. Oh, I guess the one down there. Okay, I get it. Oh yeah, and this is Reese's home. Okay. Jeez, I am so tired it did not occur to me that this is Reese's home. Like, I am paying that little attention right now. I'm just like, see an enemy, spam my Lucent theme, profit, move on. Stop it.
Don't miss. This energy is amazing. I feel so powerful.
I'm sure you do. We're beating the living tar out of everything.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I think so too, Ryu.
Sorry about that.
Toward the end, some of the enemies were giving us those, so...
Is that it?
We've got a ton of class change items. I still don't know how to reset my class, though. Because I was going to reset it and see if I could find the battle technique.
Watch your footing.
I never could find how to reset my class.
Come on. Let's spend some of that hard-earned money.
We don't need to spend anything, Angela. We've got literally everything we need right now.
Great and powerful Jormungandr!
Okay, that's gonna get annoying. Like, I heard her say that the first time, but I'm like...
Jormungandr, show us your strength!
Sorry about that.
Okay, she doesn't say it every time.
We
That's
should
good.
continue on our journey as
It's the
planned.
great and powerful Yorbermeister! The great and powerful Jägermeister! The great and powerful Yormborfenstein! The great and powerful Sprankles McFrankles!
We overpowered the enemy.
We have overpowered the enemy. And I'm proud of us, team. By which I mean me.
You
'Cause
wish
you
you'd
all
never crossed
are not
paths
pulling
with
your
us.
weight.
You
Look
wish.
at that. Good job, Reese. Way to
We
kill
have
steal.
so much lucre.
Boy, aren't fights
you don't
easier
want it,
after
I'll
I
take
knock
it.
down your enemy and make him unconscious and allow you to walk up and stab him in the back of the neck? Whew, if only fighting was that easy. You could have done this adventure all by yourself, Reese. I'm so mean to Reese. Alright, yep, and then this is, Wait, this is Durin's area. Wait a minute, this isn't...
Fine then. Here I go.
This isn't Hawkeye's area, is it?
Jormungandr.
Maybe it is.
Show us your
Don't think
strength. All right.
No, this is Durin's area. Why are we here?
Didn't know my
Maybe
own
I have to
strength.
just go through all 6. Actually, I'm starting to realize we're going through the areas of everyone's prologues, I bet. Because I think Duran's whole prologue is he's like, I'm a knight of
It is
the
unwise
realm,
to
and
fight.
now I'm not, because
Right.
something happened
You'll regret this.
that now I'm ashamed of.
Come on. Let's spend some of that hard-earned money.
Angela, I'm going to spend the money when I'm damn good and ready.
You wish you'd
But I
never crossed
promise
paths with us.
the first thing I spend it on is stuff for you.
Sorry about that.
So I can also buy you a cheeseburger.
Sorry about that.
Is that all right, Angela? Sure, that's all right.
Sorry about
Who
that.
could resist the PyroFalkon charm and
Sorry
handsomeness?
about that.
Would you not do that?
We
Good
overpowered
job,
the
Angela. Okay. Yeah, so far so good. I'm not even breaking a sweat on these fights.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go
Sorry
away.
about that.
Go away, go away.
You wish.
That
What
stinks.
the heck hit me?
Bad.
I guess I got
Sorry
caught up in
about
his little
that.
blast.
You'll regret this. With this much money, we can buy whatever we want.
Apparently you can find 5 of the class reset items in this dungeon. Oh, that's interesting. When the heck would I even have a chance to use them? That'd be a little obnoxious that if I, like... I'd have to magic rope out every time I wanted to... Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. We don't need it. This will tell you how tired I am. We don't need to see Angela in her battle bikini. It's fine. It's fine. We can just move on. Alright, let's go, Angela. Light him up.
Please, careful! It's the enemy!
Too bad.
Be careful, it's the enemy. Thank you, Reese. Thank you for your clever insight. I didn't realize the enemies were the little things that are casting
need to stick
magic
around
trying
after
to
a
kill
win.
us. Without you, this team would clearly fall apart. Good thing you're
then.
pretty.
Here
Sorry
I
about
go.
that.
Please don't miss. How's that?
Sorry about that.
Powerful Jormungandr! You'll regret this.
It's the powerful Jormungandr.
Not too bad, if I do say so myself.
Wouldn't that be annoying if that happened every time you did anything in an MMO? Here I summon the powerful Bahamut, and now here comes the powerful Ifrit, and here comes the powerful Garuda, and here comes the not-so-powerful Titan. You know, just shut up, summoner.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Yeah, I know it is, Reese.
Watch your footing.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Wow, that dude just did not want to have his armor break. Yes,
Come on! Let's spend some of that hard-earned money.
Stop telling me to spend money, Angela. Spend the money when I'm damn good and ready. Ah, jeez.
I'll take point and leave
You guys
you
want to,
that.
you know, attack the thing? Break his
Sorry
armor?
about that.
There
Sorry
you go.
about that.
Okay, yeah, she is doing a lot of light attacks. Okay, that's
Sorry
not so
about
bad.
This
Watch your footing.
And if I tell her to conserve 24% of her magic,
after a win.
then she'll always have, like, it won't take too many hits for her to charge her dragon friend up. So that works. All right, let's go, people. You are using that a lot, though.
I'll take point and
Reese.
rear to you.
You don't need to use it quite as often as you're using it, but whatever, I guess.
All right.
Of course.
No!
Sorry about that.
How's that?
Sorry about that.
Could you guys use, you know, the
Jormungandr!
the power
about
attack
that.
so you can drain their stupid armor?
Strength is
Like, can
flowing
you
through
not
me.
think tactically?
It's magical.
Is that what I'm
Time
here?
to work together, everyone.
Four
Sorry about
words.
Right.
Nope, 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 nobody, nope, nope, no, no.
You wish.
You wish.
Don't miss. Oh, good.
I love her.
We don't have to be on guard for now.
What? Oh. Okay.
I don't have
Sorry
time.
about that.
Throw the ninja out of there. Wow, that was real quick.
Watch
The
your footing.
radius of this luminescent
Sorry about
beam
that.
is ridiculous.
Stay true. Please don't miss.
And added in with the
That was the
magic
last of them.
recoil, like, I'm just bashing enemies all
Don't
over
get
the
too
place.
comfortable, though.
And making them go flying around. And their elements don't even matter, because Angela's invincible to elements.
You wish Sorry about that. That's with us.
Powerful Jormungandr. How's that? Please don't miss.
Dark Wizard this, you dick.
With this much money, we can buy whatever we want.
I like that they have those dynamic closings, or whatever. They have those dynamic, like, you know, we can buy whatever we want with all this money. That's cool, but the fact that they repeat it every flippin' fight, that gets a little obnoxious. Okay, maybe that was Hawkeye's area. Because this is certainly different. This is not any of our people.
Regret. Careful! It's the enemy. Please don't miss.
Don't think so.
Well fought.
No damage. Oh, jeez.
Watch your footing.
I will not fall!
Okay.
I don't even know why I'm bothering to dodge. It's more like, I guess a force of habit.
Right. Jormungandr, show
Sorry
us
about
your
that.
strength.
You gotta start timing those better, Race. I mean, or don't, because I like yelling at you, but, you know,
You wish.
it's not really helping.
You'll regret it.
The whole
You
situation.
wish.
Watch your footing.
Please don't miss.
Is that another no damage
I
taken?
think we're getting stronger.
Yeah, it is. No damage taken. Holy crap. Oh, man. Angela, you are a peach. I almost said you're a princess, but we know that. You are a peach. Okay. We've got to be close to the end now, yeah? Because we went through everyone's areas. Unless that's a break before the next three? No, can't be. That's got to be Hawkeye's area. No, wait, what is this? Oh, this is Hawkeye.
Sorry about that.
Wait, where am I?
You'll regret it.
I actually don't recognize this place.
Please don't. All right.
Of course.
With this strength, I can make a difference.
Where am I? Oh, this place is weird. Where are we? It's all sandy and shit. You would think this would be Hawkeye's area, but... Huh.
Watch out for the
You'll
enemy.
regret this. All right.
Wow, everything... Oh, 3 of the 4 just straight up died.
Of course we won.
Yeah. In a way, it's like all challenge has been removed, but like I had to earn and tweak Angela to get to this point. So I don't feel like I'm cheapened. I feel like we're badasses now. Especially Angela, who is just tearing ass through everything.
Show us your strength, miss.
And just the rest of it doesn't
I
matter.
hate to pick on such
Angela
weak
arrives,
targets,
everyone and
but-
everything dies. Moving on. I'll take it. I'll take the hit. Okay, great.
Here.
Alright. What the? Whoa. A barrier is blocking the path. Okay.
You'll regret this.
It is
Sorry about
unwise
that.
to get in our way.
Miss, you wish. You wish. Holy balls! Of course we won.
Defeat it without taking damage. Holy crap. She went from being unable to perform any spells to becoming the Mystic Queen, vanquisher of foes. Exactly. I'll start wasming her, except she'd probably murder my face if I did it. Who's a little Mystic Queen? Who's a little magical wasm? You're a little magical wasm, yes you is. She would beat my ass with magic.
I hate to pick on such weak targets.
Also, I just said she would beat my ass. She replies, you wish. So, yeah, Angela knows what I'm about. Okay, let's not clip that. Don't clip that, everybody. Don't click that clip button that doesn't exist since we're on YouTube. I am so tired. Whoa. Yeah, okay, this is definitely Hawkeye's path. So, I wonder if that last one we went to...
I don't want to see Navarre like this, even if it is an illusion.
I wonder if that last one we went to was, Charlotte's. Because I don't recognize that area at all.
Watch your
And at least we kind of recognize Duran's. At least his castle, because we had to go through it at one point. So... I have a feeling we're just doing all 6 here. Oh wait, Kevin. I forgot about Kevin. That may have been his area too.
Spend some of that hard-earned money.
But whatever. Fine, we'll go through all 6 heroes and their prologues and then destroy shit.
Well fought.
Good
No need to
lord.
stick around after a win.
That is so much damage I was doing. And Reese was doing. And Hawkeye existed. Good job. Good job, Hawkeye. Way to play. Angela does a super sexy but also badass pose. And Reese looks a little confused, but then looks determined as she clutches her spear in her grip. And then Hawkeye just stands there and holds up a sign that says, I'm here too. And yet,
Sorry about that.
we don't notice even though he said he's here too.
All right. With this much money, we can buy whatever we want.
Time to work together, everyone.
All right. Powerful Jormungandr. Well fought.
Jormungandr!
Come on. Let's spend some of that hard-earned
Stop
money.
talking about the money. I get it. We're rich. Shut the fuck up.
Hostile entities. Be careful.
Do your spell. Do your thing.
Watch your footing, of course.
Get Captain Duck out of
Sorry
here.
about that.
Please
Watch
don't
your footing.
miss. Come on. Let's spend some of that hard-earned money. You'll regret
This looks like the
it.
mines from the Dwarven area, but I don't
Watch your
think it
footing.
is.
Sorry about that.
You wish. I feel like I could defeat any enemy.
Okay. I am eager to play this game again, like with the other 3 characters. See how things are different. Hawkeye is Yamcha. Exactly. I'm tired enough that I feel drunk. Like, remember I told you that one drunk story where I didn't black out, but like I drank so heavily that I understood that I was moving my arm about a half a second before my eyes and my brain comprehended that I was moving my arm. It was fucking weird. But like, oh geez, this area is massive. Whoa, look how massive this area is. It doesn't... Nope, never mind. I was gonna say it doesn't appear there's enemies, but here's some.
I know what to do. All right. Holy bolt! How's that? Holy bolt! Elementals, come!
We must continue to triumph.
Oh man, there's probably a ton of stuff here. So that's gonna be an exit. Okay. Oh, I have to take the exit. Oh, wow. Okay. Is there a way to have Hawkeye just attack enemies normally? Seems all he does is spam his weak ninja moves. Yes, I could forbid him to use his ninja moves if I wanted to take that route. I'm trying to kind of explore everything, but there's so much area here.
You'll regret it.
Hostile entity! Be careful!
Lucent beam! Please don't miss. You'll regret this. You wish.
Jormungandr!
Show us. You wish.
Don't think so.
Yeah, that is an awfully powerful
Not
attack
too
of
bad,
hers.
if I do say so myself.
It's interesting. I can at least see what's on the other side. Like, that platform, for example, doesn't seem to have anything on it. That high platform probably has something on it. Oh, there's a chest. Oh man, this is really interesting. This is a very interesting design for a dungeon. This feels very Zelda-ish. Like, I don't know. It just seems really Zelda. It feels like Turtle Rock, you know. If you all have played any Zeldas before, it feels very Turtle Rocky. Because Turtle Rock always has a lot of little platforms that are designed to kind of confuse you if you don't know where you're going.
Oh, good.
Certainly, Link to the Past had that in spades. Oh, wow, I've almost fully explored everything. Okay. So that's a dude. And an exit. That... Oh, no, that's an item. That is also an item. Those are some items. I don't think I need to worry about those. There's the treasure chest again. Okay. How do I... Oh, I got it. Oh, geez, I can't go that way, though. Oh my gosh, it's also a little bit of a maze. Oh, the goddess skills is the class reset item? Gotcha.
I don't have time for this. Regret this.
I mean, we could do a backup save, and...
You wish.
I always keep 2 saves anyway. We could do a backup
care
save
of
and
that.
exit the dungeon and... check out the artwork of Angela. Oh my god. One of these days, I'm just gonna give up and be like, you know what? Hashtag I own it. Hashtag I am a
I'll
pervert.
take point and leave
And that is the day where I will drop below 1,000 subscribers again.
Wish.
Watch
And
your
everyone
footing.
becomes sick of my shit, especially the women.
Watch your footing.
Alright.
We should continue on our journey as
Nope,
planned.
that's a dead end too. Okay. So it looks like in order to get to that one, I'm gonna have to jump. No, I wonder how I do get to that one. I don't see how to. Ah! I didn't realize enemies were here. Reese, you missed.
Please don't
think.
miss. All right. You'll
Watch your
regret
footing.
it.
Didn't know my own strength.
Okay, so those go back. So this, I need to go left. Oh man, this is really interesting. Like, because you can see everything and the draw distance isn't cheating with like fog or whatever, This isn't frustrating at all. It's just trying to find the high ground and then trying to figure out where you need to go to get around successfully. I like that. Like, this isn't frustrating in the least. It's just, you know, like I said, you're just trying to figure out your way around.
Well fought. This energy is
Because there's also no
amazing.
weirdness with the jumpy
I feel
doos.
so
Like,
powerful.
you touch a jumpy doo and then he takes you right to the closest area. It's not like you have to do any kind of weird, wacky nonsense in order to get around. Very cool. Oh man, this game just keeps getting better and better.
You wish.
Sorry about that.
You'll regret this.
That was hardly worth the trouble.
Eep. Okay. Think we're getting to where we need to be. That one would be mainly a dead end. I don't need CS juice, so there we go. Okay. Alright, so we'll save twice on this one. That way I can restore it sometime and we can exit and look at our Angela. Okay. Out of curiosity, how well would Hawkeye do if you took... He fights really well. I actually do like feeling how he fights. Because he's very... Like, his attacks come out like that. Like, a single weak attack comes out so quick that he pretty much instantly combos. You can practically button mash with him. Which, of course, leaves him vulnerable. But, like, that's not really the proper way to fight with him. It's just the first strike comes out really fast. So if you do a few strikes and then back out, and then reevaluate whether to do it again or use a move or dodge, like, it feels really good using him. I haven't used him much, but between the two playthroughs, like, I've used him enough where I'm very comfortable with using him.
Watch out for the enemy. Sorry about that.
Like, I actually like you. Just on a pure fighting perspective, I like him better than Reese.
Was that it?
Because Reese will survive a bit more, and she's got a bit more reach, but her attacks come out just a bit slower, and her combo is significantly slower. Whereas Hawkeye's combo is just instant. Well, time to go through the grape soda.
Here we go.
Nothing I could do about that one unless I wanted to
Hostile entity. Be
quickly
careful.
equip the thing that makes me invincible to being poisoned.
Great and powerful Jormungandr.
All right.
Wow, and that ghost who caused me problems before since I couldn't
We're getting
reach him.
too good for these guys.
He's just nothing. Oh, and then this is probably this is gonna be Charlotte's area. Captain Uwu. Huh. Wow, yeah, so we've gone everywhere. We've gone through all 6 characters. No. This is Kevin. This is Kevin, because Captain Uwu is in Elfland. And this isn't Elfland, this is the Beastland, I believe. Well, either way, can I actually get in here? It's all an illusion. Eep. Okay. What say you, buddy? Oh.
It is unwise to get in
Sorry
our
about
way.
that.
You are a trap.
Don't miss.
The enemies don't even have a chance to understand what's going on. We just fucking destroy everything so quickly.
You wish. How's that?
Like, none of this matters. And my magic
hardly
points
worth
come
the
back
trouble.
faster than I can spend them. Oh, it's so ridiculous. I love it. I love how powerful we've gotten. I may end up making him my main in that case, maybe adding stamina just to not instantly die. Yeah, and I would say if you're taking control of them, then you're going to do better anyway because you'll dodge and you'll learn. Because the AI, like, they know how to dodge, but they don't, like...
Sorry about that.
You know, they're AI. They don't get to anticipate. So, whereas if you're anticipating and you're quick on the dodge button, you're good to go. But yeah, I love fighting. Okay, I'll tell you what, I'll switch to him real quick.
Leave it to me.
Like, yeah, he's got a couple different options, but like, check out how fast his attacks come out. They're just ridiculous.
It is unwise to get in our way.
And the dance moves you like just like a half a meter to the side, so you are naturally going around them the entire
Luca
time.
makes the world go round. Why not spend
I
some?
mean, it's Hawkeye feels fantastic to fight with, because even with Angela, like with her attack, she takes a step forward, and her attacks don't have a wide radius. Whereas
Okay,
Hawkeye,
leave it to me.
he takes a step forward, but you can see like he takes just a little bit to the side also, and then that can flow into either backstepping around your enemy or retreat stepping. You know, like, it's just, you have more options. And then with Reese, all of her attacks are straightforward. Like that. Like, she has very little lateral range. And although she has distance, like that, as you can see, she can also overcommit on those forward steps.
Okay,
Whereas
leave it to
Hawkeye
me.
doesn't commit because he doesn't take as long of a stride. There's actual differences in strategies based on who your character is. It's awesome. It's another reason why the game's so good. They're not just cookie cutters of each other. They actually do have their own strengths and weaknesses for better and worse. It's like Angela's weakness of her physical attack. I mean, who cares? Like, once you get magic and you're able to start exploiting that, you know, her strength is her magic. Like, it was... Now that I've played this far, it's no wonder that Angela was so... Nobody clipped that. That didn't happen. It's no wonder that Angela's physical attacks were so useless at the beginning, because that's not the way she's supposed to be used. She just has them because she doesn't have her magic yet. But once you get the magic, like, why do anything else? Oh shit, that dude's actually fighting against my...
Sorry about that.
Much for you.
Glitter dust!
Was that it?
Anyway.
What a joke.
Oh, Angela. Heart. Yeah, so... And it makes sense, too. Like, if... With Reese, she's not hard to use, per se. You just know how... You have to know how to use her. Like, with Angela, I can attack from any direction. Whereas when I'm playing with Reese, especially in my primary... Or my personal save... I always have to stay locked on because I need to be cognizant of my footwork versus where the enemy is, because I know my first two attacks are always going to come out directly forward. So if I'm not locked on, then I have a high chance of missing if I'm just running around or dodging around under manual control. So strategies and things and tactics. It's so good. Why is that working? I guess...
You'll regret this. With this much money, we can
So I
buy
guess...
whatever we want.
I guess my elemental thing only has so much. I get standard damage if they are resistant to it, but... I still suffer if they would absorb it. Okay.
Show us your strength.
So it's not that every spell becomes non-elemental.
You'll regret this.
All right, that's fine. That's also a little more fair.
It's magical.
Okay, we got some treasures. Treasure. Ah, jeez.
I know what to do. Great and powerful Jormungandr.
Wow, that ripped Kaiser Mimic's shield off.
Sorry about that.
Stay true.
Sorry about that.
You like your rave
That was
parties,
hardly
don't you,
worth
Angela?
the trouble.
All right, so that was a whole heap of nothing. Okay, can I actually get into the other one, or... Maybe.
You'll regret this. Hostile entity, be careful.
Hostile entity! Be careful!
Sorry about that.
All right. Please don't miss.
Yeah, and then, like,
You'll
Reese's
regret this.
follow-up
You
attack,
wish.
if the first thrust hits,
that?
the second is almost certainly going to hit.
Miss.
Ah, shit.
Sorry about that.
With this much money, we can
Just
buy
because of the way
whatever we want.
her attack is used. The second one comes out awfully fast. Just, oh, the game's so good. Alright, I'm gonna stop geeking out about it because I'm having trouble speaking now. Alright. I don't fully remember this either. I wonder if this is
Watch your
Shovel or
footing.
Kevin's also. It's sort of like a dungeon rush, isn't it? I mean, we have boss rushes. And since we're going through everyone's whatever, then this is a... Really? You can't climb up that, Angela? I am disappointed in you. I'm very disappointed in you. Alright. Come on, man. Angela, you've done a lot worse here today, so... Or you've had to do a lot worse. You can just jump over the rocks. Oh yeah, totally, Ryu. That's, believe me, it's actually, if you ever have your Pyro bingo card, you know, you would, that would be easily one of the spaces that gets filled in almost on a daily basis. If we ever make a Pyro bingo card, then hashtag not a pervert needs to be the centerpiece, because you know I say that shit about 14 times a stream. On a light day. Go away, little jellyfish boy.
Sorry
Your
about
soup's
that.
cute, but, you know, go away.
You'll regret this.
Wow, I didn't even have line of sight on that thing, and I still iced it.
That was nothing.
That was nothing. Ugh. As if. Alright. Okay, so the path is basically linear. She jumps higher than the pile of bricks. Exactly. Exactly. Maybe she's just a delicate little flower who doesn't, you know, want to get her little feeties dirty. I mean, never mind that she's already soaking her shoes in the blood of her enemies, but, you know. Hey, another god of scales. Great. That sounded sarcastic, but it wasn't. I'm very tired. Okay. Damn it, fish. Down. Alright, ice.
Watch your footing.
Spike freeze.
Spike freeze.
With this strength, I can make a difference.
With the strength, I can make a difference. You're level 71. Of course you can. That's absurd right now. Okay. I'm kind of scared to touch this, but don't teleport me back. What did that do? I'm like, what did that do? I touched it. Please tell me it's not teleporting me back. Please don't troll me, dungeon. What? Where the f... A new path appeared. Okay, where am I? Was this the beginning? Oh, this was the beginning. Okay, I get it. So that's just a shortcut to get me out of here. Alright, we'll use that as the backup save location, too. Okay, so yeah, if I... Yeah, I've done all this. Okay. So that implies that there's gonna be... There's a whole other section, because there's a second emergency exit. My goodness. It's like Spider-Man having his spider fluid everywhere. Alright, let's go. As Genergy says, I'm surprised the blood of her enemies hasn't stained her white dress. And Ryu says, nah, she's got magic. I'm sure some of the first things she learned how to use was for cosmetics and cleaning. That is absolutely the type of character they have made Angela. And that is no judgment. I would do the same exact shit. Like, if they suddenly gave me magic, I would probably learn practical magic. Whoa, that was a bad slur. I would learn practical magic before I learn, you know, elemental magic, because why? Alright. Getting closer, maybe, possibly. Oh shit, Pepsi. Okay. And then yet another dungeon. Again, I don't know whose dungeon this is, but, oh, this is Angela's dungeon, because that's Angela's mom, Rhea. So this is Angela's home, I think. Okay, this is not forward, so this must be where we want to go. Yep, there's an item.
No way! This can't be Altena. It has to be an illusion.
I mean, we've already seen, like, 5 others, Angela, so I'm pretty sure you should know that by now, but that's fine. I would be surprised if you were fully paying attention throughout this entire run anyway. All right, light them up.
You'll regret it.
Let us work
Watch your
together
footing.
to defeat the enemy.
Don't miss. Be gone. You'll regret this. Please don't miss.
Not too bad, if I do.
Allow me. Don't
I love how she says you'll regret this as she, like... As she's the one who's the aggressor. Like, Angela. Come on.
It is unwise.
Sorry
Don't
about
get
that.
your
That one was on me.
Evil gate. You wish. Don't
Watch your
miss.
foot.
How's that?
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
Right. Reliable companions. Okay, treasure? Treasure's up there. Can I treasure? How do treasure? Let's see, we'd have to go east. Okay, well that's a whole lot of nothing. Oh, was that only... Yep, only one way to go. Alright. The path is linear. Alright. Ah, Angela. I don't have final boss jitters because we are so goddamn strong. I have a lot of confidence. But at the same time, I'm getting like this... I can feel that the adventure is coming to an end, so I'm like, aw. Like, these have been some good friends, and they stayed the exact amount of time. They didn't overstay their welcome. But while they were here, they were super memorable. I mean, you know, Hawkeye's useless, and Reese is an idiot, but, like, they're still memorable in their own unique, incredibly stupid ways.
Come on. Let's spend some of that hard-earned money.
So... yeah, man. I never did write the voice actor. She did so good with Angela. Oh, she's soup's cute. Eep!
We should work together to defeat this threat. Show us your strength.
What?
You'll regret this.
That stings.
All right. Please don't miss.
Ah, I didn't notice he was absorbing that.
Elementals, come.
That was
Yeah, like
hardly
that
worth the
attack,
trouble.
her evil bolt, it does not come out very fast, which I don't like. The Lucent Beam comes out immediately, and Holy Bolt comes out almost immediately, just not quite. But all of her other attacks come out a little bit slower. Maybe I should have put more points into Explode or Strength, because Explode came out fast. Fireball came out fast. Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh,
Time to work together, everyone. Don't think so.
I haven't even needed to use any of my class strikes. Like, why?
Watch your
Like,
footing.
why even?
Great and powerful Jormungandr!
1 billion in-game currency.
That was the
nowhere to
last
spend
of them.
it. Yeah,
Don't
really.
get too comfortable, though.
What are we up to? Probably close to 100k at this point.
Please don't let us work
Watch your
together to
footing.
defeat the enemy!
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Sorry about that.
You'll regret this!
Aw, is it over? That's disappointing.
You're disappointing. That is a dead end, so let's go that way first. Nothing. Pot. Item. Pot. Oops. Item. Obtain money. Okay, now we can go. This dungeon doesn't feel overwhelming either. Like, it's definitely bigger than the other dungeons in the game. But this is not like Dark Cloud 2, where when you see the size of the dungeon, you just immediately get tired.
Alright!
Because that is, unfortunately, the way I felt about Dark Cloud 2. Because I'd forgotten how large that last dungeon is. And as soon as I saw how many floors there were, I'm like, oh. Why did I say I would do this uncut?
Show us your strength!
Sorry about that.
Oh, that was still one of the worst business decisions I made with the that was okay. It was fun, though.
Sorry about that.
It was super fun.
We should get going.
Alright. Okay, got a lot of nothing. Awesome. Eep, indeed. I don't know why you can't just, hop over the thing. But that's fine. You do you, Angela. You do you. To quote Markiplier, you do you, and I'll do me, and we won't do each other. Probably. Alright. One of Markiplier's best poems he came up with. One of his best improv bits. By the sheer virtue that I can actually remember it. Unlike 99% of the spew that comes out of Markiplier's mouth.
Careful! It's the enemy!
Sorry about that.
Please don't miss! No!
Lucent beam! Oh, jeez.
Sorry about
Actually got hit.
You'll regret this!
Well, a dragon is
bad.
summoned and I used a
Say
Lucent
so
beam,
myself.
so everything died. The end. Okay. Running around. Bye, Genergy. I was almost to the meter. Almost. Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm just losing my mind because I'm so damn tired. Okay, so this is... Alright.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy!
Watch your footing. Sorry about that.
Attack him, Reese! What are you
You'll
doing?
regret this! With this much money, we can buy whatever we want.
I know, Angela. Okay, so that's forward progression, so we don't want to go there. Instead, we'll go to the water, we'll skate around, and we'll get the item that's at the far end of this doohickey. Again, I question why you couldn't just clamber over the ice or something, but, you know, it's fine, Angela. It's fine. Go! Go, Angela! Hashtag is more of a pervert? Are you saying you're more of a pervert, Holly? Are you a naughty Holly, Holly? Wow, I actually got those words out without stumbling over them. That's a minor miracle. Let's go, Angela. Is my voice getting deeper, too? I just heard myself. I'm like, it sounds like I'm starting to dip into silver voice Pyro, which is not a bad thing. Especially if I can impress Angela with my
Just getting started.
with my sweet baritone voice, what with its dulcet tones and such. All right, go, go, oh, go this away. Okay. Ruin would be so jealous of Angela's cash monies. Because with Ruin, I mean, she has more gil, but there's still crap to buy. And as
Watch out for the enemy. Watch your footing.
Holly says,
Jormungandr, show us your strength.
as Holly says, there is nothing left to buy in the world. So I don't know why I just walked into his area attack. I'm gonna get the crap.
I will not fall.
Probably because I didn't matter.
We have improved greatly.
I think I popped out of there, so let's go this way.
Hostile entity.
Sorry
Be
about
careful.
Hostile entity. Wow, Hawkeye is just getting slapped. That's
Sorry about
fine.
that.
Not fall.
Not too bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay. Ugh, excuse me. I love that I'm finding all these magic point pots, and they just... that's how to get the treasure. I got a mana ring. What does that do? Probably something broken as shit. Mana ring. Cancels out all status effects. Well, that's going on Angela. Because that way, I will be able to fully heal anyone who does anything, and I'm not going to get accidentally silenced or paralyzed or whatever. How long do I plan on streaming? I feel like I'm at the end of the game, so I'm going to stream to the end of the game, probably, and then we'll check out Angela's magical bikini and then call it a stream. Yeah. So, of course, I'm assuming there's not like another 5 hours of dungeon. It just, my gamer's instinct is telling me that we're right at the end here because I think we've gone through everyone else's dungeon area or prologue area.
Time to work together,
So,
Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
come on, use your thing. There you go. Yeah, that just doesn't hit very hard.
We don't have to be
Evil
on
Gate
guard
doesn't
for
hit
now.
very hard. Oh, whatever. I think so, Ryu. My gamer's instinct is telling me it's going to be an hour or less. Unless the cutscene's absurdly long or something. Just, it feels like we're right at the end of this. Because we've gone through everybody's prologue dungeons now, yeah? I mean, other than finishing up Angela's, because she still has to get through her town, but the town wasn't
We should
very
work
big,
together
so-
to defeat this together. Show us your strength. Well fought. All right.
Didn't know my own strength.
Oh, that's not a thing I can interact with? It's just there. Okay. So... okay.
Please don't find that.
Get out of the way.
Here I go.
Ooh, get out of the way.
What?
That's You wish.
Sorry about that.
Great and powerful Jormungandr.
Sorry about that.
Okay, well.
Yeah, she's using that move a lot. I mean, even given the fact that she has
feel so powerful.
the MP attack or the MP recovery off of a regular attack thing, she is using that move a lot.
Careful. It's the enemy.
Sorry about that.
Guys, could you get the enemies off my back, please?
Of course.
What are you doing, Reese?
Watch your foot, of course.
Oh, you're summoning your dragon buddy again.
We overpowered the enemy.
Alrighty.
You wish you'd never crossed paths with us.
I don't know if that's better or worse that like we all start developing gamers instincts, but it's probably for it's like any other art, I guess. You just start to feel the pacing, and
We have so much lucre. If you don't want it, I'll take it.
this just I don't know, man. It just seems like we're right there. What? How? What and how? Oh, down here. Got it. Okay. We started at 5:30 my time, and it's 8:31 now, so yes, I have been going just exactly 3 hours at this point.
Come on.
So really, that's around our average. I mean, usually when I'm streaming like this and kind of doing it casually, we go 6
Sorry about
hours.
that.
And so I started at 3, and then took a half hour for lunch. So yeah, we've been going 5 actual hours of streaming, with a half-hour break in there. So, which is about normal, you know, especially if I'm half tired. Half tired, that doesn't make sense.
Sorry
I'm
about
half
that.
awake. There we go.
You wish. Oh, good. We don't have to be on guard for now.
Right. Okay. I saw an item here somewhere. There it is. Plant the seeds? Yeah. Well, I mean, if nothing else, once we get out of here and start looking at magical bikinis, then we'll figure it out. Man, I'm getting a lot of healing items, too. Alright. Yep, no items there, no items there. Okay. Unless it's gonna make me go through all 8 dungeons again. Yeah, no, this feels very final. Yeah, this definitely feels final.
This is my fight. No need to trouble. How's that? Don't
Reese, you may as well not even say anything
regret
because it's just going to be way easier if I do the work than you and your dumb little spear. You have a super awesome dragon spear that can skewer a rock in twain. That's cute. I have the power of heaven that will fucking obliterate Triceratopses. So, who's the queen?
I'll take point and leave the rear
Here's a
to you.
hint. It's not you. It's not the chick who forgot the hostage in a hostage situation.
With this much money, we can buy whatever we want.
And my instinct is telling me this is a mimic, because it's a little too conveniently placed. Oh. Well, that was a pleasant surprise. Yeah, that's the volume balance issue. Especially since I'm getting tired. The sound effects are really loud.
Please don't. Come
Sorry
on.
about that.
Let's help each other.
I can't really find a happy medium on it.
Too bad.
How's that? Victory is easy with reliable companions.
Sure is. Okay, moving on. Hey, another statue. Look at that. We've only gone 24 hours total on the game. Man, this is a very short RPG. I love it. Okay. Alright, I turned the volume down by 1.5 decibels. Let's see if that helps you. Wait, where the hell am I now? Oh, jeez.
You'll regret this.
This is my fight.
Sorry about that.
No need to trouble you. How's that? How's that?
I also think this would be a lot
Is it
harder
over?
if we just had different...
Dare she use the beauty of Laurent as her plaything?
Oh, this is...
We should work together to defeat
This is Reese's there. Oh my god, we still got work to do then.
Sorry about that.
You'll regret
Watch your
this.
footing.
With this much money, we can buy whatever we want.
Oh man. Well, maybe we haven't gone through Captain Owo's thing yet, because I know we've gone through Duran's, we've gone through Angela's, we've gone through Reese. I mean, Hawkeye. I think we've been through Kevin's. We are now in Reese's, so yeah, we may damn, we may have even another one after this. Holy crap. Talk about a dungeon run. Alright. There's a Mana Stone. That was off meter. I assume the Mana Stone isn't going to do anything for me. Other than taunt me.
Don't think so.
Hey, Reese.
I
Reese.
feel like I could defeat any enemy.
Reese, I have something to ask, Reese. Is this where you left your brother? Race? Was it right here where you left your brother to die, Race? Or was it like here where you left your brother to die? Maybe it was over here where you left your brother to die. You're a terrible Amazon. A terrible guard queen. The nearby barrier is gone. Oh, okay. So I guess I probably had to have gone in there anyway. Alrighty. Aww. That's fine, Trap. I appreciate it. Even the gesture is nice. It's very kind of you. Alright. You guys, like, you're awesome. You really are. Best community. Bestest community on the YouTubers.
Oh, jeez. Cross paths with us. Of course.
We won admirably.
These windows are gorgeous, Reese. Did you and your brother that you left behind in that hostage situation sit here and contemplate the beauty of your kingdom? Boy, I wonder if your brother thought of the beauty of the kingdom when you left him behind in the hostage situation. Reese. Alright, that would be awful, man. She would probably cry if she wasn't skewering me after all of this abuse I'm giving her. Oh, I feel so bad. Sort of. Kind of. Not really. I mean, really, if she didn't want me making fun of her leaving the hostage behind in a hostage situation, she shouldn't have left the hostage behind in the hostage situation. Reese. Alright. Okay. Moving on. Enemies.
Careful! Alright! Please don't. Alright! Be gone!
Watch your footing!
Evil game!
Oh yeah, he absorbs all
Watch your
magic, so
footing.
we have to kind of whack him.
Sorry about that.
Show us your strength!
He probably can't absorb
We must
the
continue to triumph.
the non-elemental oh! Okay. Fascinating. Alright, let's kind of explore around. Didn't expect that mechanic to come back. That one's not windy at all. How strange. What the fuck? Okay. Guess I've got to go this way. Ugh. Is it just gonna make me want to have to do that to get those treasures, or because if so, I don't think I care enough to go get them.
Didn't know my own strength.
Since that's gonna be a bit obnoxious to... Oh, whatever. 3 fairy walnuts, okay. Because I've got basically everything I need. I guess we'll give it a little shot. No reason to give up. Oh, I can fight against it in a very limited capacity. Alright. Oh, that's not so bad. Okay. Yoink. Cash money. Literally the most useless thing right now for us. Okay. Mythic cookie. That would have been helpful back when I needed experience points. Alright. Cool. That didn't... That did not, That did not cause me any problems. Okay. Yes, the Akamura is going to be working until probably 11 o'clock my time, so honestly, if I'm still streaming by the time she comes home, I am almost certainly not going to be coherent anymore. I will be face down on the microphone, snoring directly into the diaphragm. And, yeah, probably getting demonetized for some dumb reason that the YouTube
Make no
terms of service
mistake.
I haven't read.
I'm stronger now.
Okay. Oh, I've been checking everyone's training points. Well, whatever. Let's see. How you doing, Angela? Oh my god, you're up to 23 points? Jeez! Alright, get Explode, because we really made good use of that. And then... none of those are gonna help, but that's a good number. Alright. Yeah, and then we'll futz with the numbers a little, or the moves once we get out of here. Okay, Reese. You've got all of that. You don't need luck. I gave you intelligence so you could get Jormungandr. Summon MP Saver. Decreases MP used for summoning by 50%. That's useful. Because now she'll be able to cast that spell twice as much. Unlimited. MP needed for casting increased by 20, but increases damage by... that's fine. Alright, so Reese... Wow, Reese, you're suddenly becoming very useful. After winning a fight... Oh, that's not the one I meant to give her! Oh, no! I meant to give her the one where she would... Where everybody gained... Oh, geez. Parental prayer has been useless to me this whole time. Ah. Okay. Alright, what one did I just give you? That's the one you needed. Alchemic Acumen. That's the one you needed. Alright, I don't think stat down resistance is going to help us. So where's that? Man, I can't believe I gave you the wrong move. There it is. Summon MP Saver. There we go. God, I wondered why she wasn't getting her magic back as fast as Angela. Like, I knew it wasn't going to be straight 1-to-1, but good God. Alright, so pump that up all the way. Pump that up all the way. Retain. No, I don't need those. I don't need those. Ugh, I don't really need any of these. Go ahead and put it into stamina so you can get a few more hit points, I guess. Okay, cool. Alright, now we're ready. Pyro, if you don't mind me asking, why does Akamura go by Sean? So, the Akamura does not like her birth name. So that is her chosen name. She used to think of her birth name as her dead name, because the Akamura is gender fluid as well. Like, she is biologically and physically female, but she does not always feel female.
Watch out for the enemy! Sorry about
And so for a while, she didn't like her birth name. She still doesn't really like it. But she's sort of gotten used to it, being around my family and being around... Because my family, like... As understanding as my family is, they're also very traditional, so they might have a little bit of an issue with gender fluidity. But also, her birth name is biblical, so, you know, that adds points, I guess. But, you know, it's, I don't know, just the same way that,
You'll regret
this. Is my
you know, that I can go by Pyro or Dom or Habib or,
Sorry about that.
you know, the Dark Lord Supreme Master of all. You know, if you want to call me the Dark Lord Master Supreme of all, thumbs up. You know, it's, I feel like I deserve it now that I've crossed 5,000 subscribers. But yeah, no, jokes aside. So, like, I mean, she generally doesn't like non-friends calling her by her birth name. you know, Sean's good enough. And, I mean, really,
Aw,
Sean can
is
be
it over?
gender neutral
That's
anyway.
disappointing.
This is my
Sorry
fight.
about that.
No need to trouble yourselves.
It is what it is.
You'll regret this.
She also absolutely hates her middle name, which is why I'm not going to say it. But her middle name is awful. It is.
You'll regret this.
So awful.
We overpowered the enemy.
It is the verbal equivalent of a very stinky fart. It is not pleasant.
We should work together to defeat
Yeah, let's work together, Reese. By which I mean I'll do all the work and you guys just get hung up on the geometry of the door. It's fine. Alright. Lucky Find isn't really helping much either. Maybe tossing. Yeah, that's a good point, because we're not... I mean, I don't need items at this point. Who the shit needs items? Let's see. Damage dealt by enemy targeting the player decreased. Okay, yeah, let's do that. 10% chance of decreasing damage by 50%. Oh, that's... Okay. I had to sound that out to think. Yeah. Good call, Ryu. +1. +1, Ryu. I'd give you a cookie, but I don't want to take my hands off the keyboard. I mean, controller. The hashtag cookie. Alright. Ah, damn. We need to get a cookie command for Nightbot. That would make my life a little easier. Ah, jeez. Lucid Beam! Lucid Beam! Lucid Dream!
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
Lucid Dream!
It is unwise to
Sorry
get in
about
our
that.
way.
Sorry about that.
No, Angela, no. There you go. I took my finger off the trigger, so she started doing rolls. What's in the... Yeah, like, that's... I mean, I know you're quoting Shakespeare, but, like, that's my general thing with it. Like, I generally don't care. Like, see, the Akamura used to be really sensitive about it. And by the way, I'm not... Usually I don't like saying other people's opinions, but we've talked about this publicly anyway, so I think I'm safe. So, the way... Especially because she's gender fluid, she grew up in kind of a rough environment where her parents often tried to take away her identity. Not so much
lucre.
Like,
if you don't want it, I'll take it.
You know, I wasn't there, so I can't judge whether it was extremely malicious or if it just came across as malicious. But, like, her parents tried to raise her a very specific way, and she mentally rebelled because she didn't want to be put in the boxes that her parents wanted to put her into. So her name became tied to that identity because that was basically all she had, especially when she started choosing her alternate name.
Sorry about that.
So she would hate it when people would misspell her name or spell it. Well, I mean, I guess I can just fucking say it. Again, just don't call this to her because, I mean, she's not going to really like it. But her name is Rachel, and it's spelled the biblical way. And so Rachel is easily misspelled as Rachel or with a Y, or it might be Rochelle or Rochelle. You know... and she would deal with a lot of people who would get it wrong, and she'd politely correct them, and they'd still get it wrong, and then she would take offense at it. But, like, when that whole thing started, you know, when I met her... This is going to make me sound like a goddamn cradle robber. When I met her, she was still a minor, so she was getting used to, you know, standing up for herself and dealing with...
Sorry about that.
She was still dealing with trying to maintain her identity, but learn where the line was for restraint. Because when she got her first job, she would do that too. She would get upset, like very badly upset, when people screwed up her name. But it's like, other people don't know your situation, so like... You know, I always, for example, if someone says their name is John, I'm probably going to spell it with an H, even though I don't. I don't spell John with an H. most people
Sorry
do, so
about
that's
that.
just my default. So if I spell someone's name without the age, or with an age, and I shouldn't, like,
We're
it's
getting
just an
too good
honest
for these
mistake,
guys.
and we fix it and we try to move on. And she would assign this irritation that anybody who misspelled her name was doing so maliciously, so she would take that anger out that was not always, not even usually deserved, and sort of verbally or mentally punish the person who made that mistake. So I actually had to help her and teach her that it wasn't a big deal. And I like to think that part of it was seeing me, because people blow my last name all the friggin' time. I mean, they blow my last name constantly since my last name's Habib. No one spells that shit right on the first try. So, and just, for me, it gets to the point where I just don't care. Like, you know, I once, in an officiating game, I remember once I wrote my name, but then also spelled it phonetically. I'm like, just pronounce it this way. And then they were okay with it. But it's like, I'm just used to it. Like, they just, people screw up my name, so I'm just like, whatever. Yeah, whatever. So, you know, it is what it is. Shit, like, if you don't know much about me from all this time I've done the show, like, I'm a very calm, relaxed person. Not a lot bothers me. Because I don't have time to get angry or upset or offended over every little thing that anybody says could bother me. I got shit to do with my life, man.
You wish.
So, I've got videos to shoot, books to write, and I don't give a shit if someone puts an H in my name. What's it matter?
This is my
Yeah, I go by
No
John
need to
Michael,
trouble yourself.
but my last name's Habib, because Michael's easier to spell
I
and
hate
memorize.
to pick on such weak targets.
And for a hot minute, I was upset at my dad, and I didn't want to carry his name around. I say hot minute, it was 8 years, but yeah, so I just dropped Habib for a long time. But, you know, it's, I don't know, like, I sort of got the idea from Jon Stewart, who, his real name is Sipowicz, I think? John Sipowicz? And it's like, you know, some people get irritated that Jewish people even exist, and just Stewart is easier to spell, easier to memorize, easier to say than Sipowicz, so he just changed it. So that's why he's Jon Stewart. And, like, it is what it is, man. Sometimes you gotta do it for the show, for the public. Anyway, Holly says zips her lips. Did I say something bad, Holly? Did I say a bad thing? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I said a bad thing in there. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Long story short, the Akamura just prefers Sean. But, you know, here on the channel, we are Pyro and the Akamura, but it doesn't matter. Screen names matter less nowadays. Like, back in the day, back when oh my god, there are so many doors. Holy shit, how much further does this dungeon go? Oh, you know what? We're probably at least getting somewhere close to the end, because we've got 22 out of 27 treasure boxes. So, this is ridiculous how big this dungeon is. It's good though. Like, I like this. If you're gonna have a final dungeon, you damn well better have it, you know, pretty epic.
Make no mistake, I'm stronger now.
But yeah, it's like screen names don't matter as much anymore. It's like, especially when you run a business like this, like, you know, our name's gonna get out there, and it depends on who we're around. Because, like, you know, most of my hosts that I've had on the show don't have a problem calling me Pyro. But, like, some of them are gonna slip, and they're gonna call me John. So it's like, what am I gonna do? Freak out about it or get angry? No, you've got to call me Pyro when we're on the show. This is fucking dumb. I'm not that egotistic.
This is my
Oh, no, just Akamura's real name? Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I mean, well, that's the thing. And I wound up teaching her, like I said, that, like, I just have
I hate to pick on such weak targets, but
even in general, I just have a first one's free kind of policy. So, like, if someone fucks up my name, or fucks up my gender, or fucks up my, you know, anything about me, the first one's free, man. You know, maybe you made a little error. Whatever. We're all human. We all make mistakes. Let's just move on. And yes, I have had people mistake my gender before. Not if they hear me or see my face, especially now that I've got my beard going on. But, like, I still remember when I went to LA for IGN for E3 back in 2005. The IGN crew, including me, went out for a steak dinner. And the way I was sitting, I was sitting with my back to the waiter. And, like, I have very pretty hair. Like, you know, all jokes aside, I think I'm alright. I think maybe I'm a 5 at best, you know, if I'm wearing the suit. I think I'm an average-looking person, but my hair is gorgeous. My hair is very pretty. And I don't have to do anything to it. It's just naturally gorgeous. So, I'm sitting there, and I had my hair down, I think, which I rarely did, but I had my hair down, and all he saw was me from the back. That's it, just from the back. And he just sees this gorgeous hair, and he walks up to me, and he's like, "Here you go, ma'am." And then he, like, sees my face, and just immediately is all, "Oh my god!" And, he fell over himself. "I'm sorry, I mean, sir. And I'm like, dude, don't worry about it. It's fine. And that's what I'm saying. Like, that encompasses everything, where I even thought his apology was overdone. I was just like, you know, this is cool. I'm not going to tip you less just because you accidentally called me ma'am, since you were approaching me from the back. It's whatever. I am so not, I just don't care. It's not important. And the Akamura is learning, like, what's important and what's not important. You know?
Sorry about
like,
Here I go. Great and powerful. Sorry about that.
now, if someone keeps doing it, then they're being an asshole. They're being malicious.
Come on.
And then that's a whole different
some of
thing.
that hard-earned money.
Then you can take action. Then anger is justified, because now they're being assholes about it. But, whatever. Pyro equals best hair. I've seen your Twitter pic. Yeah, my hair is... Oh, yeah, the Twitter pic that my hair looks really good in. So, and it's still black. I have a little bit of gray at the temples now. And I have a little bit of gray in the beard. And if you ever meet me in person, I'm going to dye it, because I don't... I'm going to start lying to myself soon and pretending I'm still, you know, 19 and still have gorgeous black, all black hair without any other problems. So, yeah. Yeah.
Fine then. Here I go.
If the rest of me was as good looking as my hair, then I probably wouldn't need to do
Not too bad, if I do say so myself.
And I could just put myself on Facecam and get 8 million subscribers immediately. Anyway, whatever. Alright, so let's go. Excuse me.
Come on. Let's help each other. All right.
Watch your footing.
Great and powerful Yorman.
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
Jeez, there's so much poison around when she does that I don't always know what's going on. I'm going progression.
Gotta get this.
Can I even get those other 2 chests? I think those are the last 2 chests over there.
Sorry about that.
I don't know how to get to them, but I think those are the last 2, so we might be almost done. Should we be using the XP boosting? Oh, yeah, probably. I don't care. Bit late for that now at this point, but yeah, we probably should have. It's fine. I mean, we're still like a good 5 to 6 levels above everyone that we're fighting, so... Because I don't think the enemies are at level 70 yet. We're hanging on there at 74. I think our old usage of those items has really helped, because remember I used them before like 3 or 4 of the big boss fights, and we got some good XP out of it. So So that's progression. So this is probably a mimic. No, it's not, because there are enemies in this room. So it's probably not a mimic.
All right.
Sorry about that.
No, Pyro, you have to do that. Gray can look really good. Aw, Soul, you're too kind. I do want it on my beard though, because I don't like the grays in the beard. And I honestly think that my hair grays, my head grays, I don't think you would notice unless you're really looking for them. Because it's just a few strands, and it's just the strands. It's not like it's all over my temples. But yeah, man, I don't know. My part of the reason I joke so much about sex and relationships and attraction is because I had so little of it when I was a kid that you know.
I don't have time.
And that's how I define myself. Like nowadays, it's not as important for people. And teenagers seem to be relatively more mature than I was when I was a teenager. But ooh, another mana bracelet. That goes on Reese. Oh wait, mana ring? Wait, so what's the mana bracelet? Ooh, mana bracelet is not listed. Wait a minute. Ah. Cancels out all status effects. Okay, so it can only go on dipshit. That's fine. I would rather he have it than nobody have it. Hey, we got all 27 treasure chests. Yeah, we've got to be close to the end now. Might as well use one now. Oh, a mystic cookie? Okay. We can do that. Let's see. Let's, or mythic cookie. Cookie. Pyro wants cookies. Alright, eat up, Angela.
Here we go.
10 minutes of increased experience points. So, yeah. Oh, but yeah, like, so I tend to be oversensitive in both directions. If you compliment or insult my appearance, it'll either make me feel really bad or it'll make me feel really good, which is good and bad. Like, the one time I was actually stunned speechless in Walmart was a customer actually called me handsome. And it only happened once in the 10 flippin' years I worked at Walmart. Because women don't generally hit on guys or even compliment guys like that. So it was really, it just floored me. I just thanked her. Because that was after I was doing YouTube, so I was able to handle it. If it had been before YouTube, I would not have known how to handle it. The first thing I would have probably said is like, oh, I'm not pretty, I'm not attractive, I don't deserve that. Like, that's what I would do. I would immediately try to downplay and deflect a compliment. But now I'll accept it. Like, now I get it. Even if it's some part in my brain I don't...
Do you feel worse the further we go, or is it just me?
Annis must be getting close. Be careful from here on out.
Okay. Because, like, if someone... especially if a pretty girl would tell me that I'm attractive, my immediate impulse is, what do you want from me? Like, which is bad, but generally I can kind of stifle it, so it's not like I'm going to immediately stick my finger in front of her face and go like, what's wrong with you? What do you want from me? No one ever tells me I'm attractive. Like, I wouldn't go that far. But there would be a small part in the back of my head, a small voice in the back of my head going, she probably doesn't mean it, dude. Just don't. She probably doesn't mean it. And I've been trying to get that out of me, too. That's also something YouTube has been helping me get beaten out of me. Alright, let's use some items. Alright. Aw, you're so kind, Holly. Look, if you're subscribed to me, then you're all beautiful. You're all the most beautiful people. It doesn't... even the outside appearance doesn't matter as much. You are all beautiful. These are some high-level freaking items we're getting, man. I just got an elemental rod. I think that's... what's her bucket? Angela, I am so sorry I forgot my primary's name. My new waifu. I think that's her ultimate weapon. Oh no, Angela, don't divorce me. Oh, there's another one. Holy crap. Magic pot now level 5. Higher chance of enemies dropping seeds. Seeds have a higher chance of yielding good items. Okay. I'm a horticulturist. Thank you, Steam achievement. I mean, PlayStation achievement. Mostly because of my eye. Oh, you have like a thing going on with your eye, I take it? It's all good. You're still beautiful, Holly. You subbed to me, you've supported me. You are extremely kind. You are kinder than you need to be. You are absolutely beautiful. Alright, let's work on training points. Okay. Judge. Damage to boss monsters increased by 20%. I'm going to go ahead and buy that, because I don't know how well that's going to work out for Angela, but dear God. I don't know if I need that. You know what? I'm going to get rid of True Protection. Even if my magic attack takes a bit of a hit, since it doesn't last all battle, it just says when battle starts. I would rather take Judge and be able to do some significant damage for the entire fight against bosses. Hell yeah. Okay, so oh, you're fine. Alright, so you need to get... Nope, that's not going to help you. Oops. Oh. Unlimited, you can't reach. Okay, you're fine. You are also fine, because I can't do anything until you get 9 more points. Alright, so everyone's good. Oh. Hooray! Save. Save, 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 save. Ooh, Holly brought cookies. Do you have enough to share with the rest of the class, Holly? And, what kind? And I know that sounds like I'm being real weird, but I gotta know what kind of cookies. I gots to know. Hello, Okami. Is that the first... Did you just show up, Okami? I think you've been here all day. I mean, I know you were at the first stream. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Bullies are fully rendered buttholes that can go to hell. Yes, 100% agree, Soul. 100% agree. Who was it? You, Okami, who was all like, all hot for Angela's thighs?
Allow me.
Ah, shit.
Don't keep
Wow, I
waiting.
just hit L1 touchpad, which gets rid of the HUD, because I was gonna zoom in on Angela here, because that's the Final Fantasy XIV button combination. Good God, I have ruin on the brain. Alright. I have bad news, guys. I got my second wind, so I feel like I actually could stream another 2 hours until the Akamura gets home. Oh, God, I'm addicted to the job. Actually, part of it is that you guys gave me something good to talk about, and I just flowed. That helps my energy. Alright,
What
here we go.
is this?
It's the welcome party.
Thanks, Hawkeye.
Bold of you to come here instead of running away.
Annis the Witch, right?
I have but one desire. Use the portal to Mavolia to destroy the world. I will ruin this realm with my own 2 hands.
Will you?
Now, behold my power. And despair at your worthlessness.
Okay, you can try. Alright, I'm still above level. Oh, jeez. Okay, but she is gonna hit a little hard. And I'm gonna have to keep moving. Oh, she's got 4 crystals to deal with. What is this, Final Fantasy
It's
IV?
of despair. Feed me with your pain.
Oh, so this is Anna's the witch. Her power is almost on par with the goddess of mana. Is this it?
Now's not the time to second guess this, fairy. I don't care if she's a witch or not. We are not going to lose to her.
Watch your
Wow, the dragon attack did a lot.
Come, destruction!
Great and powerful Jormungandr!
Jormungandr.
I'll take it.
Blessed pledge.
I'll show you! Jormungandr, show us your strength!
Sorry about that.
Human scum!
I guess
Sorry
this
about
is
that.
it.
I love you, Angela. Please don't stop being you. Okay, chocolate to yourself.
Here,
And light her up.
Watch your footing.
don't miss.
Sorry about that.
Okay, I think I kind of sequence broke. I think she was going for her power attack, and my class strike stopped it. That was not my intention, but I'm not saying I'm upset about it.
Burn in a pit
Watch
of
your footing.
despair. It is I, Anis the witch.
Well fought. You'll regret you miss.
Sorry about that.
Please don't miss. All right.
Come, destruction.
This does not seem all that hard. But again, I'm grossly powerful
Sorry about
here,
that.
so...
Jormungandr, show us your strength!
Watch your footing. Sorry about
She
that.
would be really annoying to fight if I didn't have magic.
Watch your footing.
Because of how much she's moving around.
Powerful Jormungandr!
Sorry about that.
Come, destruction.
Sorry about that.
Here we go.
A curse
Watch your
on
footing.
all
Here.
things.
Sorry about that.
Jormungandr, show us your strength!
Watch your
God.
footing.
Reese's dragon is doing more in
Don't miss.
than
Watch
even
your
I
footing.
can do.
And powerful
Watch your footing.
Jormungandr!
It is I, Anis the witch. Burn
Watch
in a
your
pit
footing.
of
You'll
despair.
regret this.
Well, oh, second form. Okay, this is a bit more terrifying. Damn it. Oh, God.
Jormungandr, show us your strength!
Okay. Dipshits, you want to get out of the poison rainbow cloud, maybe?
You'll
Watch your
regret
footing.
Children of mana.
Sorry about that.
Hawkeye.
Jormungandr!
Hold on, Hawkeye. Let me get you healed up there, buddy.
Here we go.
You almost died there. Ow.
Watch your footing.
I will bring ruin.
Okay.
Sorry about
You'll
that.
regret this.
Jormungandr, show us your strength!
Ruin for the children of mana.
That stings.
Not. Here. Allow me.
Use this!
No.
Okay.
Don't keep me. Here we go.
Hawkeye, get out of the poison cloud. What is wrong with you? Well, Hawkeye's down. Add one to the counter.
I will bring ruin.
Ow. Oh, shit.
Here.
Again.
Here we go.
Let's try that again.
This isn't funny. Not bad.
So, this doesn't seem overly difficult, but I'm also
Watch
used to
your
Final
footing.
Fantasy XIV.
You'll regret
This feels straight out of the,
No. Not like this. I will not fall.
Sorry about that.
This feels straight out of the Ifrit fight in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, a lot of the mechanics are similar.
Miss the
Watch your
wind.
footing.
Here we go.
I will never
For the
give up.
children of mana.
That one was on me. Sorry about that.
Great and powerful Jormungandr!
You wish.
No. Target the correct thing, Angela. You know these idiots aren't going to be able to help you.
You'll regret this. How's that?
Oh, this is going to hurt.
Don't miss.
This is going to hurt. Whatever it is, it's going to hurt bad.
You'll regret this.
Watch your foot.
Isn't.
All right, heal for everybody.
Honey, not that. Here.
Everyone heal yourselves.
Jormungandr, show us your strength!
I will bring ruin!
You'll regret this. Don't
Hawkeye's down again. Add one to the counter.
Here we go.
I owe you one.
Great and powerful Jormungandr! Okay.
Oh, we got her. Hooray!
You really thought this was over? I can never be purged from this world. Someday, I will be revived and bring chaos with me. Once time passes and you are long gone from this realm, I will remain, biding my time. Chaos will reign. Someday.
I am gonna kill everyone on this planet when I feel like it.
Did we win?
Nobody won, Angela.
Not quite. As long as the goddess of mana exists, Annis will never disappear completely.
But you dealt her a major blow. I don't think she'll be coming back anytime soon.
Our kids are gonna have to deal with it, but at least we're in the clear.
I'm worried about the mana goddess. Let's hurry back to Grand Qua and let him know what happened.
Great. Okay, that was... I wouldn't call that anticlimactic, because the boss fight was challenging, but she was more damage sponge than real tactics. Although I suppose the mechanics would have been challenging if you hadn't seen that kind of thing before. But I would like to think that I got that pretty quick, and I would say most players who have played RPGs before would have.
You have defeated the fearsome witch Annis. As long as brave young souls like yourselves are willing to fight for justice, this world can yet be saved from chaos. That look in each of your eyes reminds me of a time long, long ago. Youth is the hope of this world.
With your young, supple bodies and your perky
I believe
skin.
I can rest
and your
easily
taut
with that knowledge.
Never mind.
Ah, my young adventurers, you are the world's beacon of hope. I have faith that you will save the goddess of mana. Believe in yourself.
I mean, now that we're powerful enough to just obliterate entire cities, yeah, I think we're good. Oh, that's the completed save data? 2 stars. Wait, is there more? Is there actually more? Annis's chaotic power will not disappear. You can gain new powers by defeating her when she tries to revive. You can now select New Game Plus from the title menu. Oh my god. Okay. So I guess that's it. We did all the post-game content. Let's go look at bikinis now. So I guess I need flam. Hey, thanks everybody for joining me on this. I don't know, that felt a little unsatisfying just because it's not final. Like, it's the exact opposite of final. It's going through a big-ass dungeon and admittedly getting some cool gear, but then you're very much just like Well, too bad all that effort didn't actually pay off because the evil bad bitch is still going to be around. It's like, all right. Soul says, when is this happening exactly? Wasn't the fairy the new goddess when the base story was done? Yes. So this takes place right before the final fight. Yeah, so like the current quest we are now on is to do the final fight and finish the game.
No time for this.
Which, of course, I'm not going to do. I'm just doing this to look at outfits. So, yeah, just, whatever. Oh, excuse me. I didn't mean to burp directly in the mic. I always try to turn away. I'm sorry. That one caught up to me. I'm so sorry. Is this breaking the handsomeness? Am I no longer moistening panties with the sound of my voice? Shall we start the potatoes journey? I thought about that, but I want the Akamura. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because she wouldn't be able to be here for the whole thing. But no, because I want to. When we do the potatoes journey, I want to do it as a separate episode, so that way you can just kind of jump into it.
Watch out for the enemy.
We'll do it sometime. I'm definitely not done with this game. Like I want to keep going. I just immediately want to get Captain Uwu and start having her Uwu herself all over the place and annoy the crap out of us. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna save in the backup slot. And then we're gonna futz around here for a hot minute because I want to see what. Yeah, I've heard she has a battle bikini, so
Who is switching classes?
I've got to see what the battle bikini is. So I hope you will all indulge me for just a minute. So we'll go the full dark route and see what she looks like. Soul said I'm fine, but she didn't put the space between the "you're" and the "fine." So for a second, I thought she said I'm refined, and I'm like, no, I'm not. That is one thing I am most certainly not. All right. So I'm curious if I can still wear the costumes now that I've reset my class. Because if I can, then it would be a good excuse to unlock the battle bikini and then switch her back to the path I want her to be, just so she runs around in a battle bikini. Because Pyro likes bikinis. Well, let's see. Exact timing of this is a bit uncertain. Hawkeye looks stupid no matter what.
Who is switching classes?
I am.
Try to switch your class.
All dark route. Because from what I gather, it's when you go all dark that she goes into her battle bikini. Hello, Luke. Thank you for joining the stream. Angela's mother is broken out of the spell after the final boss. Is she? I thought we broke her out right before the final boss. Because she, like, we broke her out of the spell, and Angela has her moment of dropping to her knees and screaming, "Mother!" And then her mom's like, "Well done, Angela, you're doing great. Now there's just one more step, and you've got to help the mana goddess." And Angela's like, "You got it, Mom. I'll be right back after I beat the shit out of the enemy who's trying to hurt the mana goddess." And then you do, and then the next thing you have is the ending where she's making a speech, I think. I believe that's what's going on. I just cannot remember. I'm more of a One Piece myself. Yeah, that's fair. I've been restarting my Dead or Alive Extreme Adventures on the Switch, so, you know, all about them their bikinis.
Who is switching classes?
Even with... You can't
Try to
take games
switch your
like that
class.
seriously, so even with Dokes, I'm like, whenever the Akamura is asking what I'm doing if I'm playing that game, I'm like, I'm just feeding them bikinis. All the ladies of DOA need a healthy dose of bikinis in order to keep their figures. Alright. Are the final classes unlocked? Yes, we are now. Yeah, okay. Yup. Yeah, that's a battle bikini, alright. Magic class with debuff spells and a... Ooh, I do like that blue color. I love that electric blue. In addition to damaging spells, Rune Seers can cause damage status effects. They can destroy lower... Right. An incredibly powerful magic class. Though Magi have lower stamina, they have very potent magic, so they're black mages. Soul Hunt. Magic attack increases 20% for 30 seconds after ally faints. Damn, that would have been helpful. With as many times as friggin' dipshit dies, we could have really, really exploited that. So yeah, there you go, everyone. There's the battle bikini. That is nowhere near what her original outfit looks like. Oh my god. And I'm immediately thinking how I can recreate that in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, poor Ruin. Ruin might wind up in a battle bikini before the end of summer. Because Ruin has the metal bikini top and a little tiny black thong and thigh-high boots. And I would obviously not give her the really stupid-ass hat, so... You know, she'd be good to go. So what do we got for the ultimate dark class? Do you just pop a couple pasties on that and call it a day? Did I unlock Reese's really stupid Valkyrie outfit? In my personal save I did, yes. Yes, I did. Alright, what is your ultimate dark outfit there, Angela? Oh, that's cool. I mean, obviously it's, like, ridiculously sexy, but that's a badass outfit. She looks like a succubus. Spellbinder. One of the topmost magician classes, Spellbinders can annihilate enemies with a rune seer. Magical range of a magus. No one stands a chance against quick firepower. Greed. Recover 3 MP when receiving damage. That is absurd. Ton Annihilation. A 1,000-ton block of ice falls and deals massive damage to enemies in the area of attack. Are you serious? That is such a cool outfit. It's really stylish. I mean, again, yes, it's over-sexualized, but it's like, I love the asymmetry where her one leg is just the weird red spines and the other one's a boot. But even that's got the snaky, spiky tentacle around it. Oh, it's so cool. That's such a cool outfit. Oh, man. The artist who designed that one did an excellent job. Looks like an ending from Princess Maker 2. It does. It totally looks like the high-class prostitute ending. And the demon, the pimping your daughter to the demon for a concubine ending. Oh, it's really funny. All right, so let's do Reese next.
Allow me.
So what is Reese's whole deal? She, I forget if she's light or dark. I think she's light, right? Oh, I'll be able to check when I go here.
Who is switching classes?
Reese is.
Try to switch your class.
Oh, she went full dark. Never mind. So we can go full light on her. Yup. 3 motorcyclists have nothing better to do than to blare their music and go racing down our 1/10 of a mile little tiny side road at fucking 9:30 at night. Oh yeah, I forgot to check that, so let me, I'll check once I get Reese here squared away. Reese, you have a rupee on your head. Link would be happy. And he would probably roll into you to try to break you and steal your rupee from your brain. I'm really surprised it makes you go through this whole loading screen when you switch your class. That seems like such a waste. Unless it's just trying to reload the character models or something, but are the character models that high poly? It's so weird. You're not, Reese.
Okay.
Don't keep me.
Allow me.
Huh. Alright, Nope, you can't switch costumes. I switched her back to default and she can't do anything else. And yeah, I guess even... Yep, I mean, we can put Angela in the battle bikini, but only because that's part of her current tree. She can't take all the other classes we unlocked. Interesting. Oh, nice, wow, she's got a little hip wiggle going. Anyway, alright, let's check out the light route with Reese here.
Switching classes. Try to switch your class.
Alright, so... Switch class. Do any of us really care about Hawkeye's outfits? I mean, if so, I'll go ahead and do it, but does anyone actually care? Or you just want to see the ladies? But yeah, in my personal... Yeah, there's her Valkyrie outfit. I think it looks pretty okay. It's a little dumb, but I mean, for what a Valkyrie is, I think it fits. It is kind of stupid, but I mean, even the heart-shaped cleavage window is still on brand with being a Valkyrie because it's a support class, so it's kind of a healing thing. So it kind of works. So wow, I've never seen the Hawks so quickly be unanimous that no one gives a shit about Hawkeye. How's that feel, Hawkeye? How's it feel knowing you're that much of a loser that no one even wants to see you strut your stuff?
Try to switch your class.
Wow. Alright. So, let's see what else we got here. I haven't gone this far in my personal save, I don't think. So I don't know what her level 2s look like on the light side. Let's see. Wow. That is pretty. Oh my gosh, that looks so good. That is such a cool design. This must be what, who was it? Yeah, this is what Luke was talking about. Vanandus. That is the dumbest looking outfit I've ever seen. But this is fucking cool. I mean, I'm biased to purple anyway because it's my favorite color, but oh, it's also asymmetric because she only has the shoulder puff on one side. Because, like, in the Vanandus outfit, it's symmetrical, so it's not as cool. Other than that, like, hip ribbon she's got going on. But, like, God, that is such an awesome-looking outfit. Wow. The weird gems on her upper torso look weird because it looks like it should be like a sheer kind of cloth top that binds with her collar, but instead it's just gems that are glued to her collarbone, which is weird. But, like, damn. Oh, it's so good. That's something I can't recreate in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't think they have the parts for it. Oh, it looks so good. Ruin does have a Valkyrie-like outfit, though, as a Lancer. She has a little, the weird feathery hat thing that Reese has going on. Ruin does have that, just not in those colors.
Allow me.
Oh, it's so cool. Wait, I can get a better view here. Yeah. Oh, man, that is such a cool outfit. Oh, that's so cool. All right, let's see what your final one is there, Reese.
Who is switching classes? Try to switch your class.
Okay, so we'll switch. If anyone's watching this from the archive, they'll yell at me if I don't do Hawkeye, so I'll do Hawkeye. I promise. And then we can wrap it up, so... Alright, let's see what her ultimate would look like. Her class 4. That... Okay, meteorites have the stand... This is kind of a dumb outfit. She's got the skirt of a cheerleader and the upper torso of an orange creamsicle. What an awful outfit. Oh my god. In my personal save, I am totally going to use the Star Lancer outfit just because of how cool it is. Yeah, you look like a weird... You look like you've got a cheerleader... I don't know what's going on with you, Reese. God, your fashion choices are as good as your choices as rescuing hostages from a hostage situation. All right, let's check out Hawkeye. I think we've got Hawkeye going on the light path, so we'll have to switch him to the dark path. By coincidence, all of my... I use the same 3 characters, but all 3 are in their opposite roles in my personal save, so it's kind of a preview for me. Although I may drop my personal save now, because I thought I had to clear it with one of... Like, I thought you had to clear it 6 times to 100% the game, but you don't. You only have to do it twice, max minimum. So I might even just get rid of my personal save. Okay, I don't really
leave
need
it to me. Don't keep me waiting. Allow me.
Her outfit doesn't look bad from the back, but it's because her hair is covering the orange. Because her belt sash is a nice compliment for her hair and her little feather bits and her hat. But, ugh. Oh, it looks so... Ugh. Alright, whatever.
Who is switching classes?
Alright. Hawkeye, let's see what you can do.
Try to switch your class.
Let's see. You went on the light side, so we'll see what your dark side outfits are. Even Soul doesn't care, says Fox. Oh my god. I like that last outfit just because I had the stupid Venandus outfit. So, yeah, I can see that. I can totally see that if you have a pot helmet for hours upon hours... Oh, come on. Let me skip the cutscene. If you have the pot helmet on for hours upon hours, you'll just be like, no. You'll just be happy to move on. You might want to keep your personal save just to get the last of the 3 final bosses dungeons. What? Oh, that's true. That's true, because the ending would still be a little different with Reese, since she's the lead. The cutscenes are different. Yeah, that's a good point. I may as well play it through. I mean, what, you know, friggin', I love this game, so why not? That'll let me play something if I'm in the mood when we're not streaming Captain Uwu. Alright, so we'll go Dark Side for Hawkeye.
Who is switching classes?
You would... Like, why don't they do the load here or something? Oh, I don't understand. It's like they're unloading the area and having to reload 2 new character models. It just seems like... Why? They're not that high poly. It just seems silly. Oh, whatever. Alright, so I think the ninja outfit's kind of cool. It's fitting. Certainly breathes well. It's not the ninja that we all think of, with the mask and the hat and the whatnot. But, like, I think that's a cool outfit. That looks like it's easy to move in. Good for a thief. Even has a little collarbone protector up there. So, that's not bad. Boots are pretty grounded. The knee spikes are pointless, but whatever. They're nice and slightly intimidating. I just hope your Charlotte playthrough is voiced by the Akamura. I'm going to try. I would have to schedule it around her, and honestly, our time together is so limited anyway that, you know, we're going to have some problems trying to sync that up, but, you know, especially the way I stream, I don't necessarily want to tie her up
Who is switching classes?
For 6 hours while I'm just
Try to switch your
dealing
class.
with Captain Uwu, but,
Looks like you don't have the class
What?
item that you need to switch to a new
Are you serious?
Cheer up.
You're that much of a loser, Hawkeye, that we can't even view your outfits because you don't have the right items. God, you suck. Ugh. Alright, well, I guess we're done. Because of Hawkeye. It's Hawkeye's fault. So everybody blame him. Maybe he didn't even want to see his own outfits. He's like, man, I got an eye full with the two of you, so I don't need anything. Alright, whatever. That's it. We're done. So, that's going to do it for today. I'm going to try to stay up a bit longer. I'll probably jump back into Crusader Kings or Kerbal Space Program or something. Probably one of those two. And then when the Akhmar gets home, I'm going to go to bed. So, but that'll do it for today. Tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern here on YouTube, Sam and Max, Episode 1, Season 1. It's going to be fun. And we're going to do the whole episode in one session because I believe it's only going to take me about 2 to 2.5 hours, even without a guide. So we should be in pretty good shape. Yeah, more fun to come. This Saturday, that's 1 week from today, we'll be doing Crusader Kings on Twitch. And you can check the stream schedule on YouTube for more. In 2 weeks, we'll be doing Golf Story on streaming Sundays, I think. I don't know. Check the I'm surprised I even remember what Discord is right now. I'm so tired. So that'll do it for today. Thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you again soon, tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern, here on YouTube, for another stream. And we are not done with Trials of Mana yet. Just hang on to your butts.